Hey guys, good evening. Yoo-hoo. Starting late today because I was out in the real world again. And looks like microphone sensitivity is all over the place again. Yep. I don't know, sometimes, when the PC crashes, it's like the whole settings have been changed. I had 2 crashes since yesterday. Okay, we saved last night in this battle. Nakari is in the realm of Khorne again, getting the Khorne's weapons. And we get attacked by this army. Looks like they got some kind of high-endish stuff here. We can take 2 of their units. Kinda surprised all Gorbish chariots are only 1800. I don't know why the microphone is so sensitive. Like, what the hell? Mic seems fine, okay. Until I start cleaning my throat, huh? Let's see these Gorbish chariots of Khorne. This is one of Khorne, so they got frenzy. Goddamn, these guys look so good. Why do Chaos Warriors of Khorne look better than the Chosen? It's like it's gonna be off with the rest of the game eventually. Now look at this, fear and frenzy, and that's it. I believe this was the strongest chariot in Warhammer 2. Stat-wise, at least. The best chariot was Skeleton Chariot by far.
Heartseekers! Bend to our will!
Hordes of chaos!
Well, I'll send these guys forward, cause a bit damage here. All the chariots are currently kinda broken due to issues.
Darkling majesty! Join my troop! Northern barbarians! Rebel! Slaves to darkness!
Let's go in behind
Of Slaanesh!
Soul Grinders.
Most alluring!
Faster! Quicker!
Followers of chaos!
It's interesting, we're supposed to have perfect vigor here, but it doesn't look like it.
They shall acquiesce!
It's a good target for Nakari.
Slaanesh! Visit distraction! Annihilate them! Souls!
Of course!
I don't know about these guys, just Hither's flank, I guess. It's like battle for the speed.
Slaanesh is alluring!
One kill in a charge.
The Prince of Pleasure's caress. Slaves to darkness. Great horned one.
Sorcerer's lash.
They think it didn't land or something. It got stuck.
Demonettes. There be fruit. Dark whispers of glory. Cultist of Slaanesh. New extremes of sensation.
Unleash my power. The big
It's like this one is getting murdered by a bloodthirster.
walking. Locomotion.
He was a bloodthirster and a lord.
Spin.
Beautiful. Flames. A flurry of talents.
Just kind of low on vigor.
Demonettes of Slaanesh.
Would think a Slaanesh army would have vigor benefits, but I guess they're gonna remember that with a rework in 2035.
Heartseekers of Slaanesh.
I got interrupted. Where were we?
Feaster of pain. Faster.
Beautiful. Hear the discordant.
It's another bad army here.
Purple wind. Orgasmic agony.
But that army is too tanky for them.
Pain is a gift.
They will never be able to match us without experience, and that's why experience per turn should be a thing, but not at a 500 per turn.
Degradation.
That's why rank 0 armies never have a chance against red veteran armies. It's almost like you have the very hard difficulty, not them.
Glorious.
Luscious demons.
These things have 63 defense, and they debuff the enemy by 8, and there are other debuffs too.
Bringers of joyous degradation. Taste them.
Need more soul grinders. Heartseekers did most of the damage. Instead of destroying Kislev, we went for the corn weapons. They're pretty good on regular lords. It makes the Exalted Keeper of Secrets actually feel strong. Especially when you use that dance ability. Corn armies give so much money. Well, we did repel them nicely here last night, but yeah, the dwarves come. And they're here to purge this heresy here. Hell shit, there's like Space Marine regiments of the dwarves.
A crescendo of pain.
We need to bring down Prague and Kislev. Turn 140. You can see a lot of things happened last turn. Nurgle has sense, but there's no Nurgle factions in the world. What the hell? Well, that looks like an oversight in this shit. Why did Nurgle ascend if there is no Nurgle? It makes no sense. It looks like they recruited 2 units, or at least added a hero.
Talon. Of course.
Machina Demonium. I don't like that this is just auto-equipped. We can get 3 out of 4 weapons here. Somebody has the chainsword.
Drink in my excellence. Tantalize me.
Somebody has the chainsword. I guess it's the Legion of Chaos guy. Who else could have it?
It serves chaos.
Oh, I forget he can equip items.
Inside.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Divine immortality.
This is Vern Pass, and the Shamble Town is next.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
King Day.
How divine.
This ogres here looks like they finally pissed the western provinces enough for them to get cleared.
There is no place for your perversions in the Emperor's world.
They're allied with Tip Spawn. We are destroying that faction. Bloodmaw. I think these guys are called Bloodmaw.
Moore's prophecy.
Yeah.
Tyrant.
Yeah, they're allied with the western provinces. Well, I mean, with the northern provinces.
So good. Moore's decree. You desire fornication. Yes, plaything. Advance. Insatiable.
Turns on this unit is fully replenished 12. 12 turns.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
They didn't go this way here. Maybe they did, but we don't see the army here. We're at war with Kate on this side. There's some minor factions around as well. They're also fighting each other, and it feels good when I see them destroy each other as armies. There's Kislev and Ogres in this area. There's some minor stuff around, but we control pretty much everything else.
This is not the promised access.
Income is dropped a bit because of another army.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
It does look like a lot of stuff here, but if we clear this area here and get the corruption up, we can get another disciple army for it. We have currently such resources that we can easily get other disciples army going. These guys here are trying to recruit, but they don't really have much.
My divine master.
Most privileged.
They got 5 units in the city and there's a medium casualties. Holy fuck. 2 Saurus warriors and 3 King Cohort javelins, some of the worst infantry in the game. Medium casualties. The fuck. I have patience for this. I have patience. Most of you probably don't, they're just waiting for the next campaign. But the amount of brain damage this causes, you know, gonna cause some hemorrhaging. Some, you know, gray matter gonna come out of my ears sooner or later. Do you know why we were fighting every fight Rancy back in the day? People remember that we did, but do you remember why?
Seekers of Slaanesh.
Most of Rome 2 and Warhammer 1 we had broken auto resolve that were just giving player advantage.
The debauched ones.
I might have been some shit mentality thinking that people wouldn't really like the game with the fantasy and they wanted to give an option to auto resolve everything. But they get just lazy leftovers. So literally by using auto-resolve would just spoil the game. That's how bad it was. This is completely the opposite way.
Endless craving.
I have lost battles. I have lost battles in Warhammer 1 where the auto-resolve bar was full yellow. Like 100% yellow. I've lost battles. I have won battles where it was 100% red. That was Warhammer 1 auto-resolve. So, a little bit extreme, but I think it was for the best. Absolutely no auto-resolve. Same like Rome 2 would just ruin the game.
The beguiling nightmare. Certainly. It is not enough to slay them. Each and everyone must die in anguish.
The time I'm drinking coffee.
Death through sensation. Supple servants of Slaanesh. Pain is a gift.
Oh, look at this, I have no spells.
Emanate of Slaanesh. It brings excess. Divine.
find it really interesting how this shit is taking so much damage while doing no damage really at all.
The debauched ones!
Beacon of depravity! Endless!
This is Mosasaurus. 190. 190. So Saurus warriors and Saurus warriors with shields have the same mass. Shield doesn't add anything. Temple guards have 210. 190 and 210. War dancers have more mass than Eternal Guard. Oh boy. That shit makes no sense. Vegans have more mass than the Black Orcs. What in the shit, man? This feels all very off, man. Mass feels so broken right now. These numbers may say one thing, but what you get in the battlefield is entirely different in Warhammer 3. And you know what's the worst thing? It feels like the AI units have buffed mass. I don't know why, but it could be part of difficulty. So it literally makes a little sense to even have this stat displayed if they give the AI special treatment. What the hell is this? 1500 mass. Why do Gorgers have the same mass as the Ogre Bulls? Aren't Ogre Bulls bigger than the Gorgers? So look how fucked this is out. So we have missile infantry and we got regular infantry here. 90 mass each, okay. Again, Nobblers, 90 mass. Then we go to Wood Elves. Eternal Guards with shields. Got 100 mass. You're saying that between a Nobbler and an Eternal Guard there is 10 difference in mass. 10. Which is a completely trivial mass overall when you compare it to a unit of Ogre Bulls. And then there is there's some kind of special AI benefit. The mass on the units feels rushed. It's like, you know, this is gonna take a long time to confirm and to get a feeling about, but I can only tell you guys this feels rushed. You know, you see this thing 80 here, and been using this unit for a while now. This unit as well. You know, and this kind of makes sense that it gets stopped dead on when they're charging. Makes you wonder what the hell is the point of 28 charge or the devastating flanker. When like 3 entities deliver the charge and the rest just maybe, you know, just dead on. It's like the whole mass and the charge in this game is it's almost like a worse version of what they've done with Cavalry Fix in Warhammer 2, which you know, up to this day I can't really find any benefit out of it or that update. It just made the infantry better against the large chargers.
Pain is a gift.
Go.
There are only 12 ogres in unit. What? What 12 ogres in unit? It's 24 of them.
Breathtaking violence. Seekers. Fight and bleed.
Sin and depravity.
Rend. Bend to our will.
Charge in this game might be one of the single most broken things right now in the game when it comes to fighting.
Seekers of Slaanesh. More sensation. More.
This unit is fighting, by the way.
A flower of talent.
Bend to our will.
What I want to know on the Seeker Chariots, who's attacking? There's nobody attacking on the Seeker Chariot. And the blades are not doing any damage. The Seeker Chariots and those Hell Flares, whatever they're called, is probably the worst thing they've ever done in Warhammer series. Probably the worst. I think they're called Hell Flares. You have no attackers. The beasties just bite like regular horses of the Empire of War Wagons. And nobody's attacking. And those blades are there just for the aesthetic. And funny enough, they say aesthetic is lethal. That is literally the only thing that's about those blades, just aesthetic.
They will all turn to sin.
It's like one guy was creating this unit and adding, you know, creating the unit, designing the unit, but where the hell are the mechanics on the unit? The blades do no damage and nobody's attacking. This has gotta be the most broken unit they ever put in Warhammer series. There's nobody attacking and there is no damage on the blades. Why does it even show weapon strength or charge bonus? If it's doing collision damage which is not displayed. There's no attackers on this unit.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Dark Hole. That's a settlement exists in Warhammer 2.
My divine master.
So who came back? World events, population battle reports we can gained. all the way in, so... This one got back, but where's the message? Did I miss it? I don't see the message. This is important because if you check this and she gets wounded, this gets unchecked. So if you're playing with this unchecked, you forget she even exists until you see her, you know, some miracle on the map again, or check the list. So much for quality of life.
Name it, and it shall be done.
My divine master.
Everything else should be fine. Let's do notifications.
Most privileged of.
This one is in the eastern Kislev area here. Made peace with the Manfred, and we're not at war with the dwarves here. Okay, nothing is open yet. There's something weird going on with these rogue armies. You know, some guy appears.
Purity.
He appears like nothing. One guy. And then the next turn he has extra units. And the next turn he has more units. And the next turn he has more units. And then he attacks somebody. But where the hell these units come from?
That was a mistake, maggot.
Where's the, yeah.
Begone.
At least they're out of war with Kislev. If nothing else.
I obey only the great Moor.
And I believe that we actually had this one in the Kislev campaign that had have tier 5 units like very early appear out of nowhere in the army.
My divine master.
I like this this Slaanesh rift here. Seems like as you go further, those rogue armies appear and they have some very strange behaviors.
Most privileged.
All in defeat, I don't think we can even win this in a battle. I'm about to disband this army anyways. If they encamp, they might get troops. This doesn't look winnable, the stone horns are impressive. What's the current objective playing the game?
Marauders of Slaanesh!
A union of bodies! Avatar of torment! Seekers of Slaanesh! Sweetest suffering! Certainly! Leave their minds broken and their bodies begging for more!
And they have some kind of ability to heal the ogres, which makes it impossible to kill the Stonehorns in this battle, I think.
Slaaneshi Herald! A pleasure!
This guy seems to be like a fresh one, rank 1 Slaughter Master. Yes, he kinda, it's a lord version of the Butcher.
Torture is rapture! Demoness, obey! The Purple Herald!
Marauders!
Eternal hunters!
Avatar of torment!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Herald
No healing so far.
Slaaneshi Herald!
Marauders! Lord Slaanesh!
The divorced one!
Look at this. 960, 945, 915. This unit is 27 AP.
The Purple Herald! Beacon of depravity! Purest sage!
Looks like they have no healing.
For honor!
On the hunt! Hell Scourges! Marauders of Slaanesh!
Agony and ecstasy!
No healing, we good. Let's see, get chance of poison.
Avatar of torment!
So I like when we have them pinned and our herald or Lurus is just slowly chopping. Well, no healing this time. I guess only demons get abilities that are just usable on cooldown. Ogre seems to have it working properly.
Rip all hope.
Well, those two armies have been destroyed. That's kind of big.
Privileged of Slaanesh.
Nobody's coming, yeah.
Candace. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Our winds are poorly serviced.
Why is this one not tagged here? Guess might have moved her before.
My divine master. Every step agony.
Slaaneshi Herald.
Volsgrad is within our reach. Again. We already messed up this place once. And it looks like the city is under siege. Possibly by our vassal, which we can't see for whatever reason. Meaning there's no Kislev presence in the area.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. I yearn to go. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
We destroyed the Kostaltan army here and we can take the Forbidden Citadel again. Did we actually have this campaign? I don't think so.
Onward. Name
Kostaltan is already back here.
shall be done.
Yeah, he's always comes back next turn.
Your sin is my command.
No higher power than I.
They call to me.
The Ice Court, 12 settlements.
We shall bring Kislev's ruin. Dance on.
Boyars bow to no one.
Courtesan of the pleasure god.
We got Empire troops in the city. This one has one penalty replenishment. Only take 3 units. might play some Gladius later on stream during the night. If not, I'll just play it off stream with some chill ASMR instead. Depends how I feel like later. There's a big balance update in the game. Curious to play some Space Marines. They got been buffed. Yeah, I do play Gladius sometimes off stream. I'm thinking lately playing some Skyrim off stream as well. Yes, I was very close playing some Skyrim, but I decided to watch Legion instead. Give it a second try on the second season after I rewatched the first season again.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
The beguiling nightmare.
I seen the first season 3 times, Captain Morn. It was first one was like wow, but it made more sense the second time.
Gravity. Heart seekers.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Spearmen!
Comrades of the bear! Comrades of the bear! Make more!
What the hell is this? There's gotta be a bug. I've seen units appear and disappear in front of me.
Herald of Slaanesh.
Driven by pain. Spearmen! On the hunt!
Pain is a gift. A dance of pain.
Why off? Well, because I don't have to answer questions every 5 minutes. Why am I playing without mods? Why am I not playing Warhammer 3?
Sweet king.
And, you know, what I'm going to do in the game. Like zero immersion. And it's also bad for the stream as well.
Hussars! Ready for war! Take the ground!
Marauders!
Why, yes.
The Purple Herald. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh. Seeking sin.
Every time I stream a non-Total War game, people just unfollow constantly, really.
Souls
So,
of
I'm
Slaanesh,
limiting those, really.
of secrets.
I mean, no, it shouldn't really matter, but it's like how it is. So basically, streaming anything else is bad for the stream.
Hussars!
This will be exquisite.
Become as one.
Spears!
Most alluring. If I
So makes it worse to stream it, like less enjoyable, you know. I know it's only in my head, you know, but it literally makes the game less enjoyable and less fun because of it. So I just made my peace that I just need to play some games off stream.
Supple servants
Way more
of
enjoyable.
Slaanesh. Delicious.
I guess it's a mentality thing, which is just skewing everything really. I've been streaming for over 6 years, and you know, I've seen different things going on.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh, bend to our will.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh.
Crossbows ready.
Some of these games are also, you know, like brain off, really chillax. So it's pretty dead as well, put me to sleep as well.
Slaanesh's embrace.
And I'm thinking like I have to, you know, stream and entertain the people watching the stream when I, you know, could be immersing myself in the game, playing those stream instead. That's why I will not stream Cyberpunk. I'll probably just play those stream.
Spearman!
More sensation. More.
When they fix the game.
Make
Great horned one.
darkest winds blow.
Extravagant dismay.
Let the depravity continue.
I've been also thinking later to take like a 2-week break and go play something, you know, something else.
A pleasure.
Like 2 weeks off from streaming.
Exalted.
Maybe play some Diablo 2 Resurrected. Listen to some music.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
I am ready.
Slaaneshi cultist.
Because you know these things don't pay, and you know there's supposed to be downtime, and not feel like you know just continuation of everything. I'm still thinking about it. I haven't taken a day off since I started streaming. That's been over 6 years now. I know, you know, taking days off to play Fallout 4 or Diablo 2 Resurrected, it feels still like a stream, you know, which, you know, I like to stream, but it comes with everything attached to the stream as well, you know, as in various pressure and stress. Which is not really a vacation.
They will all turn to stone. Most privileged of Slaanesh. My deepest desire granted.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
How about going to some spa or to the sea in those 2 weeks? In these dark times, you can barely afford food these days. Just the last 2 weeks alone, the food has gone up 10% alone.
Artisan of pain.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Taking you down.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Depravity reigns. The herald of Slaanesh.
I actually had a kebab salad today, and I was like, holy shit, this meat sucks. I think it's gotten so worse in the last couple of years, the kebab meat. I don't know. Maybe I've gotten more picky.
My den of sins.
Venture forth.
I exist to serve.
All the sushi and lobster. I never had lobster. At least, you know, the lobster. I think there was some kind of, you know, parts of lobster, like in lobster chips or some leftover sushi from a fancy restaurant. But I'm gonna keep the diet. I can't eat sushi. At least not the sushi I like. Remember a New Year's resolution? Lose weight. 3rd month now.
Flickering fire, frazzling fiends.
Most privileged of
How's that going?
Slaanesh.
Since the start of the year I lost 13 kilos. And during the corona last year I lost 8. So the last 6 months I lost over 20 kilos. I still have 20 to spare. At least 20.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. The frisson of movement. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Elch is actually trying to lose weight and become sexy, guys. You're not getting camera on this stream. You may get a picture, but you're not getting a camera. Forget it. Was there a camera now? Never.
My divine master.
Pleasure without conscience.
Speak.
Herald of
I was watching some streamer the other day and I'm like, when I was looking at camera reactions, I'm like, thank God this is not me, this is cringe as fuck.
Pleasure for pleasure's sake.
It's a combination of intermittent fasting and keto diet. If I didn't drink so much alcohol, I would probably lose more weight. Alcohol has a lot of calories. I've been pretty much drinking every second day, drunk every third. So that's a lot of calories.
I please you?
Handmaiden of dark delight.
Slaanesh's courtesan. Cultist of the perfect prince.
Courtesan of the pleasure god.
Well, you gotta have fun too, and you're losing the weight, so it's working. Yeah, sure. It's more like drinking to stave off stress and depression more than anything.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Sensation lures me.
The world. Journeying.
That's not really the chat's fault, really. Not really the chat. This is some off-stream stuff. Mostly off-stream stuff. I would say like 7 out of 10 off-stream stuff.
Divine Master? Go with disgrace. My Divine Master? Moving, my prince.
Well, it definitely doesn't help that Warhammer 3 got released in such a dark cloud, under such a dark cloud. That definitely doesn't help for sure. Because all this complaining has really drained me.
Leave me to my manipulation.
Not really coming from me, but from everybody really.
Excessive risk. Allured. We march in rapture.
The pangs of suffering. Striders!
We all serve my prince. Every experience invokes the Dark One.
What? Hold on.
Endless craving.
I just noticed something. The flying units don't have regular speed anymore. They removed it.
Demonette of Slaanesh!
They're always going at the
Demonette!
quickly. So they remove this thing here to add the toggle flying. Flyers in the past would move at regular speed, they lose no vigor. But now they're just gonna move always at double speed, and they can't really change anymore. The only reason for the flyers to move quickly is to not get staggered by projectiles. Makes no difference in speed between walking and move quickly for the flyer. I guess the control helps, yeah. I forgot about that command because I used to just use R.
Forerunner! On the hunt! Finding fresh stone!
Yeah, that works.
Bring us souls! Marauders! Endless craving!
I'm gonna get those flamers with the demonettes.
By pay.
Surging on. A dance of pain.
I've been waiting for the Last Kingdom to end before I watch it. I've only seen the first 2 seasons.
Hell scourging!
Destiny's all.
Fear our speed!
That show is just really entertaining for some reason. I don't know, it's like most shows these days, I just get bored, lost interest, check my second screen and shit, Discord messages. But The Last Kingdom is just entertaining. Not many shows that do it for me these days. You know, when you start watching something and it's like 5 hours later, it's hard to achieve anymore.
Hell scourge!
Good, yes.
Hell
Anime.
scourges! We must
The last one I really watched was Naruto Shippuden.
Bring us souls.
I don't remember why I stopped though.
Endless suffering. Demonettes.
Have you seen that shit?
Agonizing death.
Forerunners of Slaanesh!
Demonettes.
I guess that Invincible is anime, right?
My hunger.
Can you call that anime? I don't know these days what they call anime. It's animation, right?
Demonettes.
Souls for Slaanesh!
Torture's sweet kiss.
The Maiden of Ecstasy.
The Peking Come Deliverance not yet.
Bring us Arturia's degradation.
I tried several animes over the years and I find just most of them silly.
Torture's
Just can't get into it. Thank you, Demir. Something really off with brightness in this on this map. It's really flashy.
Demonettes. A flurry of talents. Pain is a gift.
Moving. Divine dance. Inflict exquisite suffering.
Anything supernatural? No, I quit on season 10. It's just boring.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Consume them!
Seeking sin.
Guided by hunger, we will hunt!
I was able to watch Supernatural while playing WoW at the same time. So I would just fly over the map, mine, get herbs, and the Supernatural was good. No WoW, no Supernatural. I miss it sometimes. Pretty chill. That show is not worth your attention really, unless you're doing something else. It's not that good.
Break them, body and soul.
Leave me to my manipulations!
Star pleasure.
These are assassin. Nobody needs killing here.
The perverse.
None but slip.
Comedy, it's like it's tough. I've been watching It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, half a dozen episodes now. It's interesting to watch, but still no laughs. Maybe I'm just dead inside. So comedy is the worst these days. Everyone enough comedy in this game.
Unspeakable depravity awaits.
This is literally my last couple episodes of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. It's like what I'm feeling right now.
Delicious.
Yeah.
Are you tempted? The perverse. Service me.
I remember having a lot of fun watching It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia first 4 seasons back in the day. And I'm trying to get it back, but it's not happening as apparently. What I liked about it, the characters. The show has great characters. Well, it's like most TV shows, you can't really get into it until you see the, not get to know the characters. Especially these episodic shows where they literally just stories around these characters. So you get to you get to know the characters, learn the characters, and once you learn the characters, somewhat invested, it gets much better. You're never really gonna care about a comedy show in just 2-3 episodes in. That doesn't work.
Don't stop.
Once you get to know the characters, it's pretty amazing. It's one of the better ones around. I find most of the comedies after, I don't know, first 2 seasons of Big Bang Theory not to be funny anymore. This might be just me.
Onward.
So I'm very tough to please with the comedy stuff. Usually just think of rewatching old stuff.
The east.
Because, it will not disappoint. I watched about 6 episodes, 2.5 Men. And some of it on TV on and off. I don't know, it used to be funny.
Moving, my prince.
I seen I always want to get into Office TV show. Seems like my kind of humor. But I always seem like busy with shit and get distracted by messages and everything, so I get always lose focus.
On to another. Go with grace.
I think the most laughs I had with comedy in recent years was when I started watching Chappelle's Show for the first time. That was during the COVID, when I had the corona. Can't believe I haven't seen it before. That guy is something else.
Let me feast on your mortal peasants, and I'll show you everything.
Like stand-up comedy? Sure, Chappelle. I don't really like anybody else. I mean, it could be interesting to listen to what I have to say, but a lot of it just cringe to me. But don't mind watching Chappelle. Yeah, seen How Baked? No, I always try to, but I have like a list of 30 movies to watch and literally never really find the time for them. I had Corona in, I think it was November last year. I was playing Divinity, Original Sin 2. It lasted only like 3 weeks. Just two days of crazy fever. And just a couple of weeks of like no energy. A few weeks before that, I had a bad cold, and a few weeks later, I got corona. I made a cup of tea, and it's supposed to smell nice, apple and cinnamon, you know, and it was like just hot water. And that's how I knew. And then everybody in the house had it. Lost all taste and smell. Kinda ruined the game for me, the Wind Regional Sin 2. I just can make myself to continue it. I just like attach this this state of mind to it that I just can't get past.
Enslave the Southerners.
It's like when I had the infection and nearly died, and I was watching House MD during that time. I'd love to rewatch the first 2 seasons, and I just can't even. I haven't watched it ever since. It's been like 6 years.
I denied pleasure.
These guys are still rebelling, but they besiege the place. That's strange. Yeah, I've seen the Blacklist. Couple of seasons were great. James Spader is really carrying that show. Some of the other actors are pretty poor compared to him. Boston Legal was one of my favorite shows back in the day. Just loved those 2 characters. Danny Crane and Alan Shortwright. Goddamn, some of the best characters ever on TV. I never really could watch the old Star Trek, but I wanted to, you know, several times. But the actor that plays the Kirk, that plays the Danny Crane in Boston Legal, is one of the best characters I've seen on ever. Jibber Jabber, actually, the title I'm using for my you know, unscripted talks, is basically comes from Boston Legal. The Alan Shore would always, you know, start you know, his monologue, you know, pretty fancy talk, and you know, he would like, it's kind of unparalleled, and one of the judges is like, you know, what is jibber jabber in my courtroom? was making too much sense, and he doesn't like that. So I used the jibber jabber from there. You know, funny thing, the first time I was watching the Boston Legal, I had to always Google what is jibber jabber, define jibber jabber. I'm still learning some of the English words. Google helps with translation stuff back in the day, so you can get, you know, more of the talks what they're talking about. Well, you gotta learn some of these words somewhere, Archcrail. You know, I mostly self-taught when it comes to English.
Most privileged.
I mean, it feels like some of these pieces are just moving forever to get to where we want them. Did you have a dictionary? No. Not on the website. No, we had this one in the house, like small one, like a small book, like was like 40 years old. Check some of the words there, but was not everything there, you know. But once I started watching TV shows, I think when I really started watching TV shows, it was like around the time of Lost and Prison Break, when I really got back in TV shows after, you know, stepping from the TVs to the computers. Then, you know, I would never have the subtitles, you know, creation subtitles. Everything always been in English, so you learn like that. Some, you know, you would understand most of it what they said, but sometimes there would be a word or two that they use that you needed checking on the internet. What does it mean, you know? So every now and then you learn a new word, or you try to, you know, remember, you know, the word they said, because it's rarely used. No, it's like it's pointless to learn a third language, really. But if I was having like different things going on, you know, like maybe living like a different life, probably the third language, German, yeah. But this really makes no sense to learn any other language than English to me these days. Well, streaming for the past 6 years, and even before that, you know, playing with foreigners. I used always more English than Croatian. But in the recent years, I started noticing I forgot some Croatian words. You know, I know them in English, but I forgot how they forgot them in Croatian. I start to mix Croatian and English in the sentences. So it happens when you use one language too much, not the other one. Can you imagine you learn 3 languages? You gotta practice, you know. Keep using it, otherwise, you know, what's the point of knowing all these languages? Night Golden Copper is only 975, huh?
Join my troop.
I was out today, and I was walking in the place and was putting the money in the wallet, and I missed the flight of stairs. When I realized it was too late, I just jumped off and damn, nearly broke my ankle. It wasn't hurting until now it's starting to hurt.
Oh my god. Have you seen
It's dangerous outside, what I'm saying. Hey, motor skater. No, it was like I still had the footing on my other leg while I was starting to fall, and I just jumped off with the leg that was on the ground and just skipped the whole flight of stairs. Landed badly on the other leg. Could have been pretty bad, right?
Squeak hoppers! Gotta kill him!
Slaanesh cultist!
Your secrets, spirit.
I'm gonna sacrifice the quick hoppers. I'm soliciting their units to minimize casualties.
We are one.
I broke my left leg in with 2 fractures when I was 13. You don't want to break bones. When you're getting it out of casket, it hurts even more than when it gets broken. Nobody even told me, and I just started moving it. So I'm glad nothing really happened.
Yes! Yes! Moving fast!
28 broken bones in my life, I'm cursed. Oh, I got hit by a car, you don't feel anything. When you're waking up on the operating table, you just pass out from the pain and the body just forgets it. So that's good. You can't remember such things, right? Body protects itself from such pain.
Moving fast! Bend to our will!
But you know, when the leg was getting out of casket and I started moving the leg, excruciating pain. No warning from the doctor or anybody.
Pain is a gift I know!
The bringer of temptation.
Yes! Yes!
New extremes of sensation! Flavor soul!
Oh, so they're actually using Brits.
What do you want?
There we fit!
Kari! Attack! Power of Slaanesh!
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
Top units always cause a mess, even if you have the stats for it.
To our will! Decadent!
Sometimes their hits just connect. That's just how it is.
Yes!
Swing up and
How the hell did our ski hoppers kill their ski hoppers?
The serpent strikes!
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh.
bring
Torture sweet kiss.
bend to our will! Going!
Yeah, Ruby, sorry to hear that, but yeah, shit happens.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh. There we flit. Such love.
The cult
One of my biggest scars on my body is on my left knee. We were playing in the snow and somebody left broken glass in the snow when the kids play. And I cut my left knee so bad, it was bleeding so bad. I was never afraid like that in my life. I thought I was gonna die. But it was so cold that it stopped the bleeding. Literally, it just turned into goo. Still, today, many years later, I can see the scar from one side to another. I didn't get any stitches or anything. I just went home and spent a couple days in bed. That was some serious amount of blood. This was pretty much cure for everything. Always just, you know, go home and heal at home, never hospitals. But yeah, got a couple of scars like that. Had one on the forehead, one on the elbow. Always some kind of accident. So like I said, shit happens. I've been in so many fights in my life and had so many injuries that literally, I guess it changes a person over time. Does this work? Maybe the tooltip is updated.
Such insights to tempt you.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
I'll have to update next turn. Supposed to cost down from 20 to 16. Darkling Disciples, bold top notes of sensuality entwined with a subtle base of relentless, pitiless brutality. This is ethereal beauty meets torment-filled death with a lingering citrus mist. Taint of Corn. That one is a joke compared to the other ones. So Rubio, I got these impure thoughts going on around these days. It's like thinking about playing Fallout 4, you know. Send help. Feel like I need to visit the priest or something, get a confession or something. $76.
Lord. Tula Nasa. Vengeance on them. Moving.
Fallout 76, it feels like one of the worst games I ever played. But one of the most amazing open worlds, the most beautiful open worlds I've seen. Such a shame. When you're trying to create some kind of image of your product, but when your product gets out, it's totally different. What's that called? I guess they tried to deceive the player base, the existing player base. That's what it was, right? They were trying to deceive the player base with something that the game was not, instead of being honest about it. False advertising, yeah, that's what I was looking for. False advertising. Yeah, the Fallout 76 is pretty much a perfect example of false advertising. Especially if you go back and rewatch the Todd Howard's those things he said, all things he said. Yeah, No Man's Sky as well. Good example of false advertising. You know, why can't they just be honest about it? You know, just, you know, like CA should have done. You know, just go to the you know, how you have Vampire Survivors here, for example. It says early access game. You know, why you know, can they be honest about it when they half-ass things, rush things? Why didn't they just tag the early access? People will understand. It's work in progress. People won't be, you know, mad. Nobody's gonna get damaged here. You know, they would know what they get into it. It's the same thing with Warhammer 3, right? I accept it because it's a mini campaign, but if they release this and they released Mortal Emperors at the same time, I still think it would have been fair to tag this early access game. It's like, why can't they be honest about it? Why not just tag the game as early access? Let everybody understand. People still buy early access game by hundreds of thousands, right? Some of these companies, the AAA companies, they think they are too good for it. That's what it is. They think they are too good for it to release a game like that and have it tagged under early access. It feels like failure of something, I think. They think they are too good for it to release games in that state under an early access tag, and this is what most of these games are these days. And they still get released anyways.
Delectable. Yes, plaything.
How they get here with a march stance?
The iron wind shall scour away.
Howdy,
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you.
Hearing howdy makes me happy.
Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers.
You know when you experience something good in your life and you want to experience it again, and you're trying to find it in other things, but you just can't find it anymore. That's why we are playing games and then watching movies and TV shows. Simple as that.
Time
If we
to
like your
indulge.
gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
I guess we can get a hook, this halberd pin with one of the monettes. We'll take some crossbows. Those crossbows, if we miss them around, they're too punishing. These guys have seen some action. If you look at this right now, for example, you can see this composition here. This place hasn't fallen to the ogres this whole time. There's a rank 4 unit here, a rank 4 unit here, a rank 3, rank 3, rank 3, rank 2, and rank 2, all crossbows. What is this telling me? This is telling me that these guys are winning every single time against those ogres. A lot of other units are being killed constantly because they're missing experience, the same experience these units have. And another thing, this is telling me that the range auto-resolve of Kate is very strong. Maybe even to match the that one of the Dark Elves. Because some of the guys have 2 projectiles. The DLC of the Fallout New Vegas, the main 4 ones, are so fucking good, they shouldn't even be called DLC, they should just be called game expansions. Hey, Bress. I mean, the quality of dialogue and the amount of dialogue they put, how much work they put into it in those DLC, it's like... I don't think I've ever seen it anywhere again. It's like the Dead Mind dialogue, or heck, even the Old Blue Blues dialogue. Which game even comes close to the dialogue? It's like serious effort when it comes to the dialogue there. It's almost like they were trying way too hard. I feel like with Dead Money they tried way too hard with dialogue, and they succeeded. While like in the Lonesome Road they tried very hard with dialogue as well, and considering the voice actor of Elysius, you know, it was still good enough. And then you got to Fallout 3 or Fallout 4, and where is it all gone? Fucking hell, man.
Jade crossbows.
The Obsidian made Bethesda look really bad.
Wind and fire.
Probably the worst thing that happened to Bethesda. Obsidian making some of their games.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
I think we can actually safely go up from this way here.
Death through some slaves.
I still need to play the 2 DLC in what's it called? Outer Worlds. Just one second, guys. My ankle is killing me. Let me get something. We're here, boys. Considering we have an overwhelming force, this side makes a lot of sense. This army is kinda... it's gonna be tough to replenish in these territories, especially Catan territories. But we have some of their troops, and I have to respect this. We captured one of the spearmen and 2 crossbows. Capture, seduced. They get this mechanic bell harmony. The peasant long spearmen are Yang, and the Jaguar crossmen are Yin, so they should be going together. Disable this formation attack and guard mode. We do have 3 flyers that can do a lot of work in the city as well.
2 nights of siege.
And there's nothing on this side, but they might not care about the Heartseekers, since they're far away from the city.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh. Bend to our will.
So mechanic-wise, what was even brought to Skyrim with that update they released? I don't even remember what the name was. It
Irresistible.
the version of Skyrim they released for the anniversary. I think they added some kind of mechanics to it as well,
With pleasure.
like hunger, thirst, you know, sleep, stuff like that.
Hordes of chaos. We go in fury.
Fishing, yeah, I remember fishing.
Pain is a gift. There we flit.
At once.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh. From Linus. Culture sweet kiss.
Walking.
Get them.
Most exalted. Sensation gives me a strength. Fluid grace. Fine magics. Exquisite pain.
The Dark Princess servant. The Lord of Excess arises.
A flurry.
And that was brutal damage.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh. Long spears.
Look how they're gonna fight these troops. Those are halberds, huh?
Untireless.
Make sure those Celestial Rank Crossmen are busy. The unit is actually dead. Don't miss these guys here, go after the Celestial.
Slaves to darkness.
The deepest pleasure.
So we just got stuck in the halberds here and they're taking massive damage. It's like, what? I'm not even sure what's up with that. Why does that happen? It's like, they don't respect their mass at all. The AI have some kind of special rules for that.
Closer. Closer.
And it's not how it's supposed to work.
Spears! Immediately!
This is what happens to Furies, really. They might just get banished because they're trying to disengage. When a Fury gets caught like this, they're just dead. They're just dead. Yep. This is what happens every time.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
So you can try to pull them out of that stage.
The Prince of Pleasures caress.
Why even use Furies when you elect with Zinch? These guys are amazing.
Army of the Dark Gods.
Having durable flyer units is almost like playing Bretonia. And the flying units are not supposed to be durable. It's by design because of esports.
My god. Have you seen that shit?
Slaves to darkness.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Thank you too, me.
Our bodies shackled, our spirits free.
Such insights to tempt you.
We've been unable to replenish the soul grinders for the past, I don't know, 20 turns in this army.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Blasphemy, you need to get corruption going here. This team has over 500 upkeep on. That unit fits really well into our army.
My will does not bend.
If we can't bend her will, we'll try to bend something else.
With joy.
Looks like they had rebels here and they repelled them, no problem.
Grand exquisite.
Volksgrad, we meet again. Holy shit, look at this. These guys have been just auto-winning against every single attacker here. Just imagine the amount of funds the AI gets from all these rifts. Such a bullshit that there's never a chance for them to lose. It's crazy to see rank 6 garrison unit in Warhammer 3. That's like rank 7. That is, I don't know, guy. I better not tell you what does this even mean on Legend difficulty. You don't want to know. This army has a 5% replenishment debuff. We're unable to replenish those furies properly. The soundtrack is so good. This army is not even high-end for the late game, but we haven't found a downtime for it. It's working, so why you know, drop 4 turns when we can do other things with it? We had to recruit some few times, but you know, global recruiting a whole army, that's a different story.
Slaanesh!
I miss dwarves.
It is a reckoning!
It's cultist in its levels.
Captivating and horrifying!
Torches, sweet kiss.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Can't believe they let those forests there.
Spearmen! Marauders of
This is pretty much a show of force, because our military is all this split. The enemy is outnumbered, and that's all that matters.
Hell scourges!
Occupying the, I mean, getting control of the city grants you momentum, which momentum makes battle one-sided. The faster you can do it, the better. Slaanesh can do it among the fast. Probably the fastest.
Certainly!
Doesn't mean you have to do it every time, though.
Perfect
Sometimes you wanna, you know, zoom in and check what they're doing, right?
picture. Breathtaking violence!
No. Why?
Demonettes of Slaanesh!
driven by pain!
Bring us of joyous death.
Agony and ecstasy! Demonettes, we go!
Torches, sweet kiss.
Hear the discordant.
Miners! Slay the Oathbreakers! Now we're ready! Anu!
The blasting charges don't have much AP.
Snorri, get in there! Miners!
The Purple Herald!
Deliver unto Slaanesh.
Spears! Bring us so!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Finding fresh soul.
Unlie the slave. There. Yes. joyous degradation.
The beguiling nightmare! Good, yes.
Spearman! The light requires it.
Exalted demoness of Slaanesh! The darkest desires, extravagant despair. The Prince of Chaos rises. Why, yes. Sorcerer's Lash.
Engaging the temptation fiends!
Climb the zone!
Demoness of Slaanesh. Divine slaughter. Move with grace.
Supple servants of Slaanesh. Torture is rapture! A journey to pleasure. Slaanesh's burning kiss. A captivating path. I go. A rite of pleasure. Slaaneshi herald. Darkest winds blow.
Divine slaughter!
Captivating and horrifying. Avatar of torment.
Pain is a gift. Sin and depravity.
Decadence and subjugation. The aesthetics are spread decadence and depravity.
Ha says I died at least 200 times today in Elden Ring. How are you liking Elden Ring, haha? How's the open world? Loving it? Can you turn off all the multiplayer stuff so you just have a single player experience? You can? Wallsguard has been taken. City has all the pink.
Great Kislev, we return!
The Dawnstone.
Most privileged.
Get the disciple armor here in 2 turns. Oh, replenishment is better here.
Pleasure.
We got the +6 here. He does have corrupted by
light.
Not this one. That's the other one actually. This one is clean.
Such wondrous suffering this will bring. Courtesan.
Well, we got both Prague and Kislev on the border now. Let's look at this banned a couple of units, maybe they can afford them. They did lose the settlements in Jano Mountains.
My divine master. The cult grows.
So establishing a cult under your vassal is treachery. Nice. Because using hero actions against your vassal, aka military ally mechanics, is treachery. It's also our first treachery in Warhammer 3.
Slaughter the sheep.
This might make things worse in this area. We'll see how the AI responds to low availability rating. We've seen some different things compared to Warhammer 2 regarding behavior. Should recover in probably like 6-7 turns.
Speak.
This is the problem, you know. They use the vassal system on top of scuffed military ally system, and it should not be like that. It should be a separate thing for itself. It's all very lazily done. It's been like that since Rome 2 though, so nothing has changed.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Nah, it's just the game logic that's the issue here, Balian. Game logic didn't make sense, you know. We're playing one of the Demons of Chaos, and we have vassals. Why should it be a treachery putting a cult under my vassal city? They all succumb to my seduction. So the game is threatening it as part of the total war mechanic. Use action against an allied city, which are not really allied, it's a vassals, that's why it's scuffed. It's treachery. You drop 2 levels of reliability rating, which might cause complications with other factions.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Blasphemy! Blasphemy! I serve Ursan!
This is a little bit weird. If it doesn't retreat, this position makes no sense.
Sweet, sweet.
Wow. What the hell is up with that? Why would he encamp out of the range of the city? It's just bad code there. I swear to make things more difficult, really difficult, this actually should be a thing. Situations like this, the AI should retreat. This type of behavior will not only make things more difficult, but also more unpredictable. And in most situations, it will make sense. Especially if there's a force behind them.
Heart Seekers of Slaanesh!
Your secret spell.
They have a swarm army and they're outnumbered. So this is just bad logic here.
The Purple Herald!
The balance of power should not just be the only factor here.
Marauders!
Like war fled!
Most alluring.
A union of bodies! Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Griffon Legion!
Attack Covenant!
Bringers of joyous degradation!
We got a pretty good position here.
Yes! Yes!
Seeking sin.
Captivating and horrifying! Sensuous diversions! Hand demon of Slaanesh!
We fight for Ursun!
Fight for Urs!
They fight for Ursun,
Keeper of
Pepelov.
gives me strength.
Companions of suffering!
Slaanesh is allures! The call to waves! We go! The aesthetics are lethal! I can't stop! Sorcerer's lash!
Marauders!
Demonettes, obey.
So this is where the fuck do they so many go on the around?
Of Slaanesh! Herald of Slaanesh! Extravagant despair!
The fact that the one doesn't have any gear on. Maybe just passive stuff.
Demonettes of Slaanesh!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
This guy's gonna have a real difficult time against the great swords.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Decadence and subjugation! Lacerate them! Slaanesh's burning kiss!
Slay them!
Move with grace! The maiden of ecstasy! The darkest desires!
This is a little bit problematic on this side here. So he's just standing here in the crowd, huh? Look at this. Racing.
Why, yes!
The debauched ones! The Prince of Chaos rises! A perverse indulgence! Sin and depravity! Who can I play with? Paramour of Slaanesh! Hear the discordant choir! Exalted demonette!
Pain is a
I'm bad, guys. Forgot about you.
Yes. Yes.
Got extra 5 defense in this battle.
Decadent seekers!
The bears did pretty good damage with those glaives here.
Play their souls!
I agree!
Worship Shornal.
Delighted to.
So who can still die here? And they all didn't be getting killed.
Sensuous diversion.
Darkling Majesty.
$7,000 health, 5 armor, shield, and no missile resistance.
Slaanesh is Allures.
Sweetest suffering.
Oh no, look like this one has gear on.
Agony and ecstasy.
Sargard with great weapons is pretty good against Slaanesh. If we have a high-end army, it's not gonna be enough, especially when they're outnumbered. They're always outnumbered against Slaanesh.
Grant slow, agonizing, beautiful deaths.
Just passive stuff here, huh?
I cannot be stopped.
Name it, and it shall be done.
I'm gonna put a second cultist in this army.
Speak! Come! Come!
They've been having the Urson right on the whole time.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
There's a Talisman of Endurance, 12% ward save. There's one of the new ones called Style Iron Ring, 10% ward save. And now there is a rare item. Sometimes the greatest sensation can be derived from the denial of the same in another. And it looks like it's unique to Slaanesh. A rare item, 10% ward save. And this is a uncommon, 12%. Not even try to get 15 or close to 17 here. God damn. the first time we see this one.
Such insights to tempt you.
You know, I think, you know what's my favorite nonsense in Warhammer 3?
Handmaiden of dark delight.
When we have like Shield of Talos equipped here or the Fencer Blades, and the game is telling me an item of higher rarity is available. Huh? It's like telling you you're a fucking idiot. You have a higher, better item to equip. Like, why is this even exclamation mark even exist? Now this is the most disturbing thing, guys. They make this rare when uncommon is better, and there's many cases like this. Just let's forget for a second different items that serve different purpose, but let's just say the same stats: 12% ward save into a 10% ward save or 17, and take that for a second, and then they create this thing here. Those exclamation marks that says you there's an item of high rarity available. Holy fuck. That's the only thing you can say. Holy fuck. Like, Shield of Talos and Helm of Disc are two entirely different items. It's not like there's a Shield of Talos uncommon version available with better stats, right? But there's a exclamation mark here, an item high rarity is available in a game where rare items can be worse than common items. And I'm not talking about different item here, don't get confused. I'm talking about item doing exactly the same thing but worse on a rare than a common. Keep that in mind. And her defense is pretty good, but most of the time she takes damage from range. Well, I guess we can just eliminate melee damage entirely by getting 12 more defense. If the system was, you know, better, it would make sense what you said there, Top Manager. I think the only thing it helps is to confuse people. And, you know, other people, you're not just gonna click and not going to even read what is it, because they're probably not even gonna care. Because they're gonna uninstall the game 10 hours later and go play another game.
I am made whole. Depravity reigns.
It doesn't look like there's lately been extra rogue armies being spawned. I'm not talking about the Khorne armies or the Eternal Warband. It just seems like just more.
Are you a god? You come before me as a penitent. This tickles me. I may be merciful and not torture you for as long.
You can go back in the realms, yeah.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Belacor. You desire fornication.
You can't really ever lose his health anymore. I'm trying to do a little bit different with Belacor.
Lord of Torment.
Bane Spear is pretty good for damage. Can't believe we haven't seen an Armor of Destiny in this game yet. Maybe they removed Armor of Destiny from the game. Can't believe how boring the arcane items were with this faction compared to the other one. Yeah, that's the basic gear we have for him. Not really. Trickster Helm is better than that. What do you mean, no trade? He's Belacor, he doesn't need trade. They got the Richard Armitage voice in this guy. That's all he needs.
Such insight.
Is Belacor mortal? I don't know.
How divine. I must taste flesh. God Maker. Time to indulge. Don't stop.
He's a little bit more experience.
The 4 token.
His boat looks like I don't know. It's weird. It's not like Slaanesh boat.
Depravity reigns. Home to my sweet secrets. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Temptation.
I'm not sure why did nobody close this one here.
Flickering fire, frazzling fiends. Go, go, move. In time, it will become clear that the God of Magic has a plan for all. Good.
Okay, all the skulls is complete as well. Red Abyss is the only settlement I don't really want them to have. And I think it's their only settlement.
There is no chaos comes.
It's their only settlement. But see there, the Tzeentch faction, they use their Tzeentch ability on the others faction, right? It's kinda, I guess, semi-useful.
Welcome. Mayhaps we can barter for the souls of those you represent. You come before me as a penitent. This tickles me. I may be merciful and not torture you for as long.
I messed up with the settlement in the north. We were supposed to give that other one to him. I mixed the Warriors of Chaos factions here. These guys have been auto-winning here so far, which is funny because in my Kislev campaign it was the other way around. Tzeentch was just auto-winning.
Sensation lures me. Most privileged of Slaanesh. On cloven foot. Channel!
On we
I have the
go.
whole map explored, dealing with some minor factions around.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. I yearn to go.
There are no more ruins here. This one is in the ruin, Nashaclair, and this one is in the ruin.
My divine master.
I think when actually this one got raised by rebels.
The cult grows.
It's like, why am I ignoring this? Because the rebels? These guys might just go for the Mount Greyhawk here.
Pleasure.
They don't really stay within the province.
My divine master.
Let's try to take the Silver Pinnacle here.
I demand.
These guys are not gonna be very useful considering how far they were. Still trying to see what happens with the rifts, if they're gonna stay closed. This game is post Forge of Souls campaign victory.
Artisan of pain.
You might not get the Mortal Empires for many months, so better to know what's going on, you know, in detail, or should I say in depth.
Go with grace.
Considering they need to finish the game first, so no Mortal Empires next month, like in Warhammer 2. So 2 months at least. Feels like 2 months at least.
With joy.
But it could be way worse though.
Prince's Herald. The frisson of movement.
Get 25 movement, but no ambush on. I guess I should have always put 26 or 27.
Don't stop to my chamber of pain.
No corruption here, so they're taking massive attrition here.
My divine master. On to another.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Well, Kislev will be shrinking, that's all that matters.
Onward.
Scipio Africanus. It's hot. Going here, huh? Still a long route though.
Enemy at the purple gates.
A crescendo of pain and pleasure.
Holy shit!
We live to sin again.
This one cannot be stabilized because of adjacency. Doesn't matter if it's 100 Slaanesh, but it's also 100 Zinch. And they have 5. So this one is at what? Minus 15 public order, minus 15 control. That is a lot. We are currently at... oh, we actually don't have any bonus. So it's currently at minus 7. Minus 6, minus 3. I guess it will work. Minus 3. Okay, we got this, got that. This is kind of poopy. This one is bugged. And this one is giving me brain damage. Intoxicating heroism. Mastercrafted by the talented artisans of the Circle of Paramountcy, this sublimely sophisticated fragrance garbs its wearer in an aura of immeasurable power. Cultists get another 20% cheaper actions. I think cults might be free with this one. And recruit rank plus 3 for cultists.
What
Cultists are pretty important to the
sow.
warriors, to the demons of chaos. I mean, we haven't played other factions, but it's very important ones to at least to Slaanesh.
Name it, and it shall.
I know my place.
I don't know how they did this.
Moore's decree.
Are they sected? Okay, that makes sense.
I serve only the dragons.
So it does seem they're out to winning with their high tier armies.
Are you tempted?
How long till mortal empires do we know? We don't know, but we can speculate. Considering the current state of the game, I don't think we're gonna see it before May. Second half of the May seems realistic. Are they going to fix graphic issues soon? They only list 2 minor pages for that. Made worse for some people. They said it's a constant. It's going to be long-term plan to improve performance. So, yeah, it's gonna be a long time. Probably long enough for people to buy new computers, and that might fix it itself, right?
We traverse.
Well, the new computers might help it. It's not going to fix the performance issues. There's some really random leg spikes on the campaign map. Yeah, I can get 60 FPS on Warhammer 2 without the second monitor on and stream. Even on Quad HD. I get good FPS in battles in Warhammer 3. Some of those larger battles, the performance is actually better than in Warhammer 2, in my experience. But there's some random lag specs in the campaign. I feel like the game sometimes might crash how bad it is. It's like I'm gonna like 48, 50, 35, 30, and then it freezes for a split second, drops to 15, 115, and backs to, you know, regular stuff. The campaign map is no doubt laggy compared to Warhammer 2. And we're playing Warhammer 3 on Warhammer 3 on lower settings than Warhammer 2.
Taste our pleasure. Let us saunter.
Ha! You wouldn't pass initiation.
There's a shit ton of work ahead of them, that's for sure. Back to Warhammer 2, I can't go back to Warhammer 2, and for 2 reasons. Reason number 1, we played it for 7,000 hours. It's a great game, but we're not supposed to play it, you know, forever, because Warhammer 3 is supposed to be the next step. And that's the reason number 2, Warhammer 3 is out. If it was the final in the series, of course we'd be just playing it probably until they release Medieval 3 in 2045. But yeah, it's always going to be that different experience as well between the other games. Believing there will still be a world in 2045. Of course there'll still be a world in 2045. Will we be alive? That's another thing. I just remember something, guys. Just one second. Just one second. Where the hell is my highlights playlist? Ah, there it is. 94 videos. In case you guys missed some of the great stuff. This is how you get rid of those thoughts about playing Fallout 4.
I got word of a settlement that needs our help. I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need. We could use more settlements supporting our cause.
Yeah, my desire to install and play Fallout 4 is gone. Gone the next year. I got the mixed feelings about Fallout 4.
Herald of the Dark.
I got mixed feelings about this game. I'm not gonna say it otherwise. Mixed feelings. I like some things about it and I hate some things about it. That is what makes it mixed. That's pretty much my fault for experience. You're burning slowly and then you eventually die.
Embrace the lust.
I can't believe they accidentally turns to get a hero from that side to this one. I mean, what you guys laughing here? This Warhammer 3 is pretty much Fallout 4. Let's say you can get that lantern as a mount. It looks amazing on the map. Hopefully gives you bonus line of sight. Maybe give a try to the other factions. No, I'm still not done with this campaign. Semi-axis, semi. Why do we have 5,000 here? I can't explain this. Who can explain this to me, why we have 5,000 favor? How do we explain this 5,000 budget? The full budget is 2,000. We get plus 50% from technology. And that's it. That's all the garrison should be allowed. 3,000. This guy has no Mark of Slaanesh. And we have 5,000. Is affected by corruption. It's possible, but why did they not list it under corruption effects? Maybe he has a negative trait from Slaanesh. Could be, could be. I just wish you could mouse over it here and actually tell you where it's coming from. This army is pretty crazy. Considering their army is highly imbalanced, if they split it in 3 different sections of the city, we can definitely destroy some of it. Akari went into the Chaos Realm instead of clearing the Kislev area, and I figured like, well, we're gonna be playing this campaign more. Why not get those Scorn weapons? They're actually pretty good for a couple of lords. The Trollhammer Torpedo make a lot of sense here. I don't have 5,000, damn. That would be nice to get those two. I guess we're just going to destroy one of the sides and hope they don't recruit anything other than miners, because it's a new province for them. We're taking down the Janho Mountains, but they can help it somehow. Those iron rigs are really vulnerable if we can get close. All three are this actually iron rigs. So two sides looking good here. Two Slayers are still really tough. But I'm liking the look of this.
Endless craving.
Our towers are pretty good, so I'll just get two towers to shoot them. What? The zone is different for the Kislev. Okay. Trollhammer torpedoes, giant slayers. The giant slayers will destroy at least 2 units.
Bring us souls.
Pain is a gift.
So what do we do with this giant slayer? Slow things down.
Let the vengeance begin. The debauched ones. Demon X. Marauders of Slaanesh.
Soaring gun's gonna hurt.
Slaanesh. Marauders.
Sensuous diversions. My pleasure. The tortures.
Marauders of
Let's
Slaanesh.
tire them here first.
Driven by pain.
Oh, look at this, it already hurts here.
The eternal hunters.
Oh my god, the damage.
To the next victory.
Where the hell these guys come from?
Paramour of Slaanesh. The darkest of desire.
We demand blood! Endless craving. Fight!
We cannot refuse. Driven by pain. Hellstriders of Slaanesh! The pangs of suffering!
Repulsive and alluring.
Demon X!
The aesthetics are lethal. Sorceress clash. Who can I play?
We hunt!
Chasing is so bad.
Pain and despair. Tear throats.
What we can do about this? They'll get us pinned.
Unleash a Slaanesh.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Driven by pain.
Pain and despair!
Well, it's still 6 guys. Come on, man, it's broken.
Slay them!
Souls for Slaanesh.
Allures. I can't stop. This will be exquisite.
Endless craving!
I'm sure we can catch him there.
Marauders! Bring us soul! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Finding fresh souls.
Our guys are faster, so it should matter.
Deviance. Divine dance. Moving.
Our towers are good.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Even there is no problem chasing this stuff, but the large units it feels like impossible
By hunger.
because of the knockback. And it's broken, really.
On the hunt.
Got a flame cannon there. And bear is still a lot of health.
Pain and despair!
To the next victory!
Wars are very slow. And it's all, you know, fighting Nurgle here.
The pleasure is all mine. Sensuous diversions.
With this speed we are building towers.
Why, yes.
How many minutes we got left? They all went poofed because they got hit by artillery, of course.
The aesthetics are lethal. Deliver unto Slaanesh extravagant despair.
Hey, Oscar. Going bottom left for the borders.
Dance upon their
I'm going to have to Skrak first. That makes sense.
faster, quicker, onto pleasure, delightful, delighted.
His starting position is not very good. Securing the bottom left part of the map for Kislev, that's massive.
Come to me. Hear the discordant choir. Onward.
She's too precious to put under risk here.
The maiden of ecstasy. I seek. I move. Faster, quicker.
I'm gonna lose 2 towers, you know.
On the hunt!
Who can I play with? Good, yes.
These guys have 29 speed, huh? Pick it up.
Guided by hunger.
It's barely.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Come on, guys, don't run out. We're out of harm's way.
Alores.
Bring us souls!
Finding fresh souls.
Souls for Slaanesh!
Sensuous diversions.
Demon X!
This place is very good to defend on this side. Our towers are pretty good.
Luscious deviance. Divine.
Our miasma is too precious for this battle to risk her against the Lord.
Unto pleasure.
Spears! For Lord Slaanesh!
The aesthetics are lethal.
At those dwarves have no chance, they're too slow.
I can't stop. Come to me.
Fear our speed! Driven by pain!
Get 6 towers shooting them and they're fucking dead.
Deliver unto Slaanesh.
Our flank cannons can hit at that distance.
Alores. Paramour of Slaanesh. I move. Divine dance. Onward then. I can't stop. My pleasure. The Prince of Chaos rises.
pangs of suffering. Slay them!
Soul Riders! The Eternal Hunters!
Attack!
Suffer!
What's the mass on the Iron Drakes? 180? Wow. That sounds poor. This army was literally have no chance against Lord of Shadows in this fight. The split was good and the towers were more than enough. That army is way too slow. Still not as bad as Nurgle because they had raised some range units.
Break them, body and soul.
Makari loves to frolic as much as the Dark Prince himself.
Why is this army damaged? Very strange. This army should be scary. What can they do against demons? They have no magic attacks.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
If you ever deal with the demon army, you have no magic attacks, you're fucked.
Sin and depravity.
Deliver unto Slaanesh!
Darkling Majesty, the bringer of temptation.
Dragon Ogres have magic attacks. Dragon Ogres should get magic attacks, okay.
Are you ready?
But not the Spearman. To be honest with you guys, I don't even remember these units have magic attacks.
I need souls. This will do. Feast! Tasmagoria! Slash! Unleash my power!
The serpent strikes!
Purple wings!
Attack! Keeper of secrets! I agree!
Dark whispers of glory!
For the Dark Prince! Lay that
Car got stuck on.
Onward! Faster! The Kari moves! Strike!
Heart seekers of Slaanesh.
Bend to our will! Dark whispers
I
of
got a kill here.
glory.
Move! Kari!
Hear the discordant choir!
Rend!
Rend! New extremes of sensation!
I don't remember the same magic attacks in Warhammer 2. I might have, but I just could have forgotten.
On to pleasure! Come to me!
Enjoy your deaths! You will!
Kari! Slash! No one faster! Tasmagoria!
name. Kill.
How the hell? Ah, this is a summon unit.
It brings
Like, where the hell did you get Vigor from?
What do you want?
Was the Cataclysm thing? God damn.
East!
I missed it. Ambient magical attacks, 10 leadership. Ah, see.
Yes! Kari! Go! Faster!
Excess in all things! Slaanesh is allures!
Your desires are mine! I shall dance. Kari. Onward. Arch Tempter. Soul Drinker. Horde of Slaanesh. Unleash my power. Kari.
Everything visible fair against new faction campaign battles. Well, we're just gonna have to swarm more. 1 army not enough to defeat the enemy, send 2. 2 are not enough, send 3. 3 are not enough, send 4. It's a kind of weird rule that all undead should cause fear. Immune psychology is not really a Kislev's thing. That's a Slaanesh thing. Fear after Warhammer 1 has been poor since multiplayer. There were parts of Warhammer 1 where fear was good. Not only they nerfed it, but the leadership just exploded and everything.
Your desires are mine. Strive. We are one. Join my troop and rebel. We are one. Join my troop and rebel. We are one.
Sweet kiss.
I desire new surroundings. Glorious!
Those dragons are squishy, but they still do magic attacks.
By the Hell Forge. Power of Slaanesh.
I click on ability and they refuse to land. Good ability.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Death through sensation! Dolce's sweet kiss! No. What?
Asmagoria.
That's crap, who cares about that?
Bring us on joyous degradation! Heartseekers! Slithered! We go!
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
The debauched ones!
Unleash my power. Closer. Closer.
Get them!
Those dragons actually get countered by demons.
Extravagant despair. The darkest of desires.
Yes! All for the prince. Closer. Closer!
deliver unto Slaanesh.
Who's the boss? The dreaming guy?
We are in agreement.
So is that dreaming guy?
Faster. The Kari moves. Kari. Slash.
Oh, yes. Unlie this.
Can actually drop him.
Pain is a gift.
Bring me to them.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh.
Kari. Do not touch the Kari.
How the hell we missed 2 in a row with that much attack?
Soul Drinker. Now,
Falling like this should cause damage as well.
faster. Stride. Power of Slaanesh.
I don't remember Treeman falling like that. Is this like new in Warhammer 3?
Tasmagoria.
It has roots for legs, by the way. So you can do those battles again and you get 10,000 favor. What the?
Taste every sensation. Magic.
Not likely.
The Tempter Lord.
Star Kraken's Killer, that's the one that restores vigor and heals. That is a pretty good one.
Nothing else matters but sensation.
Such insights to tempt you.
We got 3 of the Khorne's weapons.
Such insights to tempt you.
It looks like the Legion of Chaos has the chainsaw, but they're not using it because the Lord cannot equip items.
I ain't doing that.
Every sensation is mine to savor.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Gonna go.
No higher power than mine.
Slaanesh's desire.
I think this is the last element. Since it's we should have. Sometimes I still forget that's a settlement battle. Maybe we should have seduced something here. This army is here for one purpose and one purpose alone, to destroy this lizardman. Then it's gonna get disbanded. We'll get momentum from those guys. They have enough here to cause a bottleneck. What the hell are these invisible walls here?
Driven by pain.
Decadent seekers!
Oh man, we didn't get the spells. Goddamn bugs.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
A perverse indulgence! Sin!
We'll capture most of their city and then we are going to kill the rest.
Decadent seekers.
The debauched ones!
Yes. Yes.
Get momentum going.
Hell's Gouge! Sensation!
4 chariots struggling to kill a skin cohort. Holy fuck, then you know how bad it is.
Driven by pain.
There's this thing called here 22 anti-infantry, but when you have no attackers or mechanic to deal damage with the blades, you can't literally do any damage. Those beasts just bite, and it's just a fraction of what they're supposed to do.
Torture! Capture them! The Purple Herald!
Seekers!
I think we can easily kill that unit.
There, we flit! Captivating and horrifying!
Finding fresh souls.
This would be actually what the chariot could work, as they will not cause much knockback.
Drinking pain.
Endless suffering! Death through sensation! How delightful!
Okay, this is some kind of debuff here. Million skinks around the center.
Herald of
Ravage!
That's actually just a skink core, huh?
Demonite! Without question! Seekers of Slaanesh! Decadent seekers! How delightful!
Seekers of Slaanesh!
A dance of pain! Unlie this plague! Supple servants of Slaanesh! There we flit! Divine slaughter!
Hell scourges.
Avatar of torment!
Death through sensation! Ravage them!
Sin and depravity!
Yeah, the city's overrun. 5 Seekers cause a lot of chaos in the city.
Seekers!
Attack! Quench the thirst.
When they get demoralized, they'll just die.
The Purple Herald! Hand Demon of Slaanesh!
The debauched one!
Seekers! A dance of pain! Dance of pain! None can resist me!
This is begging for a comet of Cassandra.
Seekers of Slaanesh! Seeking sin!
The guys held pretty well. Don't need to even use any seduction here. We don't really care about this army losing units. This is just a disciple army. They're 100% expendable. They don't even cost us anything at this point, really. Just need to get to their position and make sure that they can actually do the job.
A new beacon!
Depok spawn got destroyed. There's actually a dwarf settlement here.
Most privileged!
Remind me, guys, Forest of Warwick. That's the capital of Knights of Kaldor capital, right? The Vampire City, right? Why is it the dwarf city in here?
Partisan of the pleasure god.
I don't think they know what the DLC has done with this province in Warhammer 2.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
So many things in the water here. So many things in the water here.
The frisson of movement. Sail for Slaanesh. Handmaiden of dark.
The Volsgrad here. We lost Yechicha, but we started the Dwarf army at least.
Most privileged.
Gerslov is a ruin.
Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh. I yearn to go.
Go with disgrace.
The vampire attrition is actually doing something here.
Slaaneshi Herald.
My divine master.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Most privileged of
Kislev is in range. They might underestimate this army because they think their garrison is good.
sensation lures me. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Abandon the city.
You have no power over me.
Abandon the city, allow it.
Herald of the Dark Prince. Elect
36.99, huh? Fuck if I know why it's 36.99. Maybe because of the hero in the region has that follower. But that follower is 15%. I guess it's on the base. But it still should be around 300, right? There's weird decimal numbers that we don't see, right? It's gotta be the follower, the Kislev anti-corruption follower. Plus -2 corruption and 50% lower Slaanesh budget. They just added that on like extra on the top of that.
Avatar of torment!
They're vastly outnumbered here, but this settlement can easily be defended otherwise. Our tactic for these places when they're heavily outnumbered is huge display of force on one side, so they're forced to respond to it by deploying a huge force as well, and then really fast units go around and capture the whole city. With magic, the bottlenecks don't really matter.
All for the prince.
The debauched ones! Sweetest suffering! Rejoice!
Tsar God always gets sacrificed at the front door.
The prince commands! Bend to our will!
Fought and killed! Marauders of Slaanesh!
Supple servants of Slaanesh!
Slaaneshi protein! Purple winds!
I desire new surroundings.
A right of pleasure! Slaanesh's burn! Hear the discordant choir! On to pleasure!
Slay their minds!
Darkest winds blow! We go! Unlie this plague! The darkest desire! Sin and depravity!
Got physical resistance, they got nothing. So we'll win by default.
And horrifying! Torture's sweet kiss!
We still did 1200 damage, which is interesting.
I move! Let the depravity continue! There, yes, yes!
Chariot is pretty high aggro from their attackers.
Ravishing slaughter! Decadence and subjugation!
We use it just because it's faster and tougher, and sometimes, you know, aeromagnet is good. If you expect it, of course. Just like don't get surprised, oh shit, my exalted secret chariot got melted because I left there for 10 seconds. But if it's an aeromagnet, you build it as an aeromagnet as well, so it's easy, you know, to use to your advantage. Until they fix the actual properties against infantry.
Decadent seekers!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Bringing suffering! Extravagant display!
Use Miasma to weaken them, Acquiescence to slow them and lower their defense, and Lash primarily just to break the formation. But they have no formation, they really can't fight right.
The aesthetics are lethal. Surging on! The beguiling!
And every time we cast Acquiescence, the whole army gets Blissful Rapture, 12 attack, which makes his one-sided in melee.
Hard seekers of Slaanesh!
Got two very weak units here, but they can still shoot from both sides.
Keeper of secrets!
None can resist me!
I missed one volley there, and I lost quite a bit of health, as you can see, but demons they're still alive.
Ravage them!
The base one! Fueled by pain! Our dance continues.
Pain is a gift! It brings access!
Locomotion.
A dance of pain!
City's been lost, so they're just waiting with their mechanic to go away.
Beacon of depravity!
Heartseekers are top damage dealer, but we can't really forget about them in prolonged melee. Well, a combination of high damage and toughness is the slow grinder. They don't have as much damage as the Heartseekers though. So with Heartseekers we can build up the damage the fastest outside the Lord of Shadows. I like both factions, but enjoy Slaanesh more. I waited years for Chaos to get more identity and stuff like this.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Look, there's any landmarks for a faction outside the Chaos Wastes. We all got all of them.
Herald of the Dark Prince.
This faction is bare bones ancillaries compared to Kislev.
Courtesan of the Pleasure God.
I demand total submission.
Most privileged
Ooh,
of
it's a lot of Seekers, nice.
the frisson of movement.
That's a Disciple army.
The cult is secreted.
We're trailing Nurgle. What happened in this campaign is we were doing excellently from the start, and we got the first soul, and we used the rift to go fuck up the Empire towards Kislev, which we did. But in the process, we vassalized Talabheim, Talabheim, whatever is the Empire name of that faction, and it turned most Chaos faction against us in a perma war. And since then, it started pretty much domination across the Chaos Wastes. Some kind of bug or oversight in the system, but it totally derailed the course of the campaign. We were supposed to just fight Khorne and work together with Nurgle and Tzeentch. So we had to kill all the Nurgle factions, most Tzeentch factions, and yeah. That's why we're so massive, because of that what happened early in the game. There was no event, no message, nothing. It's just out of war, and it looks like it was permanent. And also, it acted like we betrayed them, but no real ability change. And Legion of Chaos, Oracles of Tzeentch, and that other minor faction apparently didn't join. So I changed, you know, how we were planning to play this campaign. I was planning to do it with all the demons, because, you know, this faction has amazing diplomacy values with Demons of Chaos. You just have to destroy Khorne, right? This basically turned that we had to fight Kislev and Demons of Chaos at the same time. You're not supposed to fight Demons of Chaos in this faction, I think. Same exact happened to you. So it basically turned into like what you see here, semi-domination game. I will conquer all the map. I'm not sure. I still want to see what happens in the next 20 to 30 turns. You know, for future. Yeah, it looked like it was possible, Looper, to get peace with them, but there was some kind of unrealistic number put there for some reason. And in other words, it seems something was broken there. It's like that's nothing short of broken there. Because you know what, that makes no sense to me. Because why did the Oracles of Tzeentch, Legion of Chaos, that other Slaanesh faction, and the minor Tzeentch faction didn't do the same? And they were not even supposed to know that the faction exists in the first place. It's like a lot of weird shit going on in this game. Like, I'll tell you like one example. This is Uber. They have nothing to do with the realms of chaos. But if some faction enters the realm of Khorne, every faction in the world gets this faction's enemies. Even if they never seen the realm of chaos and don't know what is going on in there. So it's just like one of many weird things in this campaign. And a lot of these diplomacy things, especially with this generic respawning faction, seems way off. Way off. There's also this eternal warband. They seem to be like just constantly respawning. They didn't even have to set any limit or what anything. Like even if they're gonna create something, you know, to represent attack on the Great Bastion, it's like, why make it permanent respawning? Why not just they can spawn like 6-7 times and that's it? Holy shit! It's like it's so much shit like this. What's worse, some of these factions have identical banners but different names as well. Like the Bloody Harvest and Brazen Throne faction. Known factions, everything should be listed here, even if you can engage into diplomacy with them. The system should work. And not there should things that should exist outside the system. This is also what happens sometimes in Warhammer 2, where those servants to chaos, puppets of chaos and vassals of chaos, they would be like listed under strength rank, exist under strength rank, exist as a faction in the game, but they would not be on the list of non-factions in the game. And that was never corrected, and those factions were ultimately removed from the game. Everything should make sense on this thing here. Everything should make sense here, but there's a lot of these things that it feels like a half-assed system, and they didn't really connect it to make more sense. If a faction is just exists for a permanent war, you know, it should still be listed here. And there's a lot of these things which is very strange. I mean, we understand Realm of Khorne, why they are respawning. You know, it's a hell, eternal battlefield, right? It makes sense. But why that faction that's a Khorne faction in there has a different name when there are a Rift faction on the map? Well, they have the same banner. Also, why those factions are called Slaanesh, Khorne, Tzeentch, Nurgle? It's like Nurgle himself was leading that army. Also, the vision is so off, like this thing with Zubar. Like, they didn't even have to do anything with this campaign, and they just assigned a million enemies. And literally, this skews diplomacy as well. Also, they see into those realms. We've seen those realms without having anybody there. There's fog of war there. They actually disappear from existence, and we see still people moving under a fog of war, invisible territory as well. There's like 3 or 4 things wrong with it, and it's like it just bothers me because it feels like all these things should be on this list. It's like, why does a system exist when they're not gonna use it for, you know, even if they're adding subsystems, some sub-factions like that into the game. Feels just half-assed. You see what I'm talking about here? This is a realm of Slaanesh. What do you notice here? We don't know it exists because there's nobody in there. But Skrag has entered in there. We know location of every single army, and we know his location. And every of these armies is, when it moves, we actually see them move inside invisible terrain. The only reason to prevent this, if you go camera settings and you find this faction that ruptures excess and you turn it off. You should not be able to see them moving in the realms in the first place, so this is just a really big issue. And just... what can I say? It's like immersion breaking for me. It's enough to bother me, because, you know, the system should make sense. That should work. So what is this? They rushed. They just half-assed towards the end. This is a type of things that you know, can make the game great or not great. This little things, just like, and you have like 20 things like this that makes no sense and they're off and they feel like, you know, they just didn't care. It's never gonna be great.
Slaanesh's desire.
You may think that. Belacor.
Doesn't take a lot for the game to be acceptable, you know, like mostly positive 70% rating of Steam. You know, doesn't take a lot, but takes a lot to make the game great. And there's a lot of these small things. I haven't noticed half-assing since 2018, you know, and now even the plebs that played for a little bit notice it. They don't have to spread it around like wildfire, you know, from all the crying.
Belacor! Yes! I have always been here, watching, waiting. Ask the Ever-Chosen. Ask the remnants of Mordheim.
Had him his speech, nice.
I am eternal!
Best thing about Belacor is its voice actor. But he's a pretty important lord.
Legend of me! Spell casting! Feel the power! No!
Why did he land? What the hell? Who clicked that? Who clicked that?
Shadow magic!
Go away, little manticore. Shoo.
Charge! Fear me into shadow. This serves.
Cultists of Slaanesh!
Lord of Torment! Legend of me! At once! All for the prince!
Why did he land?
I am all go! Move!
Our sorcery is majestic.
Yes! Come then. Through shadow. Feel the power.
Well, he's the original Demon Prince, Be'lakor. He was the first.
Now, into shadow. Break them.
That's how the Demon Prince looked like, I guess. They went with the same thing going for them.
Rend. Torture's sweet kiss.
Move. Scar them. Spell casting. Shadow magic.
We're building Be'lakor as a one-man army.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
On livest leg.
This way. I'll make them squeal. Rend. Call me Dark Master. I am Orgo. I fly. Through shadow. Yes!
It's not easy to charge his sword. Requires a lot of stuff. This is a pretty powerful buff. His unit card and his voice actor is probably some of the highest quality I've seen in all the Warhammer series. There's no doubt about this. It's not trade though, which is lazy. And the battle skills, you know, you can almost forgive them for that considering when you get him. But he should have the old Wood Elves battle skills, honestly. Hold on. What does this say, guys? Here, what is this number? 612. That's 612, right? You have taken insufficient captives, so replenishment will be 0. This army has 76, 80, 80.
Such
80, 84, 84. Let's just display issue.
so good.
Because the Be'lakor is full health, I guess.
Full speed ahead. Docking. Be'lakor.
Still takes a shit ton of experience.
Matters but sensation.
Godmaker. Voyage.
Replenishment battle doesn't show next armies. No shit, huh?
All souls will yield for Slaanesh.
The gods were wrong to spurn me.
There's a bug with captives.
The Dark Master Ascendant.
Home to my sweet secrets. Slaanesh's desire.
This unholy manifestation is so fucking good that I don't even want to click this button.
Flickering fire. Frazzling fiends. Empower magics. Moving.
Pure, unalloyed sensation. Rejoice! Grant slow, agonizing, beautiful deaths.
Wasn't there used to be like a rift in the north as well, but I guess this one is only gonna close. This is huh.
The reign of chaos. That your presence here is not malicious.
Bloodpeak, Sky Monolith, Titan's Notch, Last Sky Castle. Hissing Pits. Challenge Stone. Hissing Pits.
We have accordance, Slaanesh.
This is where we have the outpost. This one seems impossible to manage control.
Your life is forfeit. If you accept that, we can make a pact that will see all satisfied.
What I really want, I don't want this this fire mouth place. This place here. You have to go under the numbers and it tells you why. But have you seen our relations, by the way? And they're also our vassal. We have like over 400 relations. They don't want to give me this for some reason. Demon Stump. Why can't we give them Demon Stump? Demon Stump is here. Because it's adjacent to the ground some more where they have fire mouth. These guys are warriors of chaos, but they have a Norska building. Some version of it though. I guess they had to create new buildings because this faction had buildings before.
The portents are that your presence here is not malicious.
Ask, but remember who it is you speak to.
The setup here works right now, but what is this settlement raised? I think if we get 3 out of 4 there, they might change their tune.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Despoil and ravage. Sent by
The territories are dangerous to us, cause we can get a plague, and we can get the worst thing in the game for Slaanesh, corrupt Benergal.
The crown of domination is mine.
Crown domination, you don't want that garbage. Hasn't been updated properly since Warhammer 1.
Dark Prince's plea.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Dance on.
My divine master. Dance on.
I am made whole. My den of sins.
Harbinger of the Flux!
Give him for another 5 turns.
Find my
These guys are down to 1 settlement.
Chaos reigns. For chaos! Welcome. Mayhaps we can barter for the souls. The fates agree! So be it!
This is a Voice of Chaos faction. I feel like these guys, the only reason why they're alive is because of Zinch. Because they've been settlement trading around. How's Bellicor? Bellicor is pretty strong.
Master here.
It's just disappointing that you can't start a campaign with him on like turn 1.
Supreme Champion!
Empower magics.
It shall be.
Supreme sorcery. You address a slave and sorcerer of we agree.
Let's see if they use their voodoo on us. Did they use a voodoo on us in the Kislev campaign?
Are you a god?
I can turn both Warriors of Chaos faction against them. Kazakh.
stepped into the realm of chaos and returned. There is nothing you can say that will bring mercy.
If dominating them, they have to drop their allies. They have to pay us tribute as well.
Bring ruin.
We do this in 10 turns as well. And the little guy is without any friends in the world, and we just take his settlement. Without causing a war with the Chaos Wastes. Vassal tribute has went up by 500.
You come before me as a penitent. This tickles me. I may be merciful and not torture you.
It must have it could be the economic building. They might have trouble with their economy, so they don't want to give any of the settlements. Zerulus. Where is this Zerulus one? I gave this one by the accident to the wrong faction. Because they were both look the same to me at the time. Zerulus is a tier 5 capital. And they don't consider this economic value compared to the other one. They haven't built the income building yet, huh? In Firemount they have this income building, but in a tier 5 settlement they don't have it, so it's not a very good economic value for them.
Welcome. Mayhaps we can barter for the souls of those you represent.
Our settlement is worth nearly twice compared to theirs. They don't put enough value on the tier 5 city there for some reason. This one is adjacent here. What is this Zerulus place? It's a chaotic wasteland. It's an area with a 100 zinch corruption. That's crazy. They have this slave building, and because that building they'd overvalue this place. But this place doesn't have it, and they don't overvalue it. Well, it's a tier 5 place. That is way more valuable than that. So we could give them just this trash settlement tier 1 on the base value which is available to this place just because they don't have an income building. And this is a tier 5 city with some military buildings, and they do have some other stuff in here. Those values are off, but it does make sometimes sense. Depending on what angle you look at it.
My divine master, the cult of plentiful excess, cultist of the perfect prince.
They've taken the ogres down. Those guys do have an... oh, is that gay faction gone? Gone? No, they still have something. I guess maybe they have a camp.
Name it, and it shall be done. On to another.
I feel like all these cultists will eventually get corrupted by Nurgle.
Divine Master?
There should not even be a thing for Demons of Chaos. Trying to take the Silver Pinnacle there. Let's look if we can get this province.
Agony.
Pleasure Tide. That's a Slaanesh Rift army. And they went against our settlement and not against the settlement where they actually spawned.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Oh, got a Silver Pinnacle. Used to be greenskins here, but they got destroyed by the rebels.
My Divine Master? I know my place.
Name it, and it shall be done.
This one is going to a new army. It's currently in the Fop Islands.
Pleasure.
This is assassin.
We march in rapture.
These guys are vast now. We at least get a commandment here.
Our winds are poorly serviced.
Oh, we get it here as well, because both are our vassals. Oh my god, there's a rift nearby. These rebels seem impossible to deal with. It's a mountain as well. Lastful is just garrisoning this place here right now.
Divine immortality.
Looks like this place is just perfect right now.
Bringer.
Every few turns, several turns, just out of the city. This is a new army.
Pleasure without conscience.
We didn't see this guy here, but he disappeared for some reason.
Sensation.
Oh, there he is. Trying to get there. So, I feel like this one has been traveling for like 20 turns. I think like hero-wise, everybody's sorted. Yeah.
The east is weak.
Just these notifications are a little bit off. +7. Zinch corruption is going away. This is -2 without a character, so that building is, those buildings are fine. This makes it -1, and then back to -3. This is the fine for long term. Oh, we got this one from the other guys. This was their pretty much only provincial capital and they just gave it to us. The rest of the corruption is getting cleared here. So why do we have these growth buildings here again? What is Karak Doom? It's a mountain which might never get attacked again. And this one is just, yeah, get control going here. This place is called the Road of Skulls.
Needs are unmet.
So how do we fuck up public order here? Can't have it like this. A little bit of borders here, I guess it's fine. Frozen Landing is also in a good spot. I want this to be a negative control. Unless we can get a second bonus here, who cares about this? It's still pretty thin, you're gonna lose too much income to try to get something that you don't need. Let's go to Madni. This place can still make a lot of money. Treasure did recover. Going up again. I guess all those army in Korn's realm. Seems fine to get one of these. I feel like nobody even gonna attack this place. Might drop the other garrison. Somebody's gonna have to trail this area anyways. How many settlements do we even have? 98, almost 100. This is the eastern steppes. This place will never really need replenishment. If a battle happens, is it just gonna get destroyed, or the second battle will not happen for probably 10 plus turns at this stage of the campaign? Mount Tag has been retaken by, just taken by the north and western provinces. Let's look at all this shit here. They're ready to fight again. Rank 3. We used to fight down here. There was a lot of armies. Somehow they can fight on two fronts. They probably have this many armies on the other side as well. They're fighting. He's fighting his sister. The only problem with this territory is replenishment. But the soul grind is gonna never replenish in this stage. The mountains are bad for us on Krotbernergl. But we're working on it.
Time to indulge.
The Slaanesh Legion is unsatisfied.
The more replenishing, this is a war zone. Hey, Sir Merlin. So the Republic will play sending the guards. Let's see. What's Darren playing these days?
Dominate.
The spoilers come.
Ooh. They have no allies anymore, which means they can't have outposts. Which means we could get outpost ourselves here. Chosen and chosen halberdiers. They can only keep up with our army, really, though. It'll help the garrison the place at least. That's one benefit of making them a vassal. How's the corruption here? 39.
Delectable.
39. Well, it's going up. Why is the corruption going so high?
None may command the Iron Dragon.
I serve only the dragons.
What is this place?
Excess.
Because of the Bane Spear.
Fornication. How divine.
Shame we didn't get corrupted by Korn on Nakaria. Why are they ignoring that settlement? They can tell one place in this area.
Nakari loves to frolic as much as the Dark Prince.
What are they gonna do? Are they gonna declare war? They want non-aggression. The Elder Sun consider us the main threat. The treaties have disappeared. Their ally has disappeared. They're almost alone in the world. Looks like that guy is more worried about Mumford than he's worried about our army nearby. What?
At last, I am unleashed.
Look at this, the whole army take a little bit damage against this shit. Don't give any replenishment.
Let the revels begin. Pain has just begun.
Slaanesh herald.
There's definitely some fighting here between the provinces.
Tempter Lord. I see.
Close the one outside Prague. One outside Kislev is open. $1,000 to traverse on.
I must taste flesh.
Right into attrition.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Looks like the Kislev just puts their arson right and also take it. It doesn't matter for the AI which one they have, right? Because they got all those benefits even without the thingies.
Time to savor.
Does look like they will guard us in this place. I don't know why they position this thing like this. Another quality army, huh? And the Prague is creating some crazy militaries, like endless manpower of quality, really.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Artisan of pain. Even pleasures.
So 100 corn corruption here. Maybe we get another point towards corn straight.
The cult.
Well, Kislev is pretty much down to Ice Court.
Born to rule.
They're down to 9 settlements, but they got Prague and Kislev, so they can just keep spamming like nothing happened, really.
I will hunt you down.
This guy don't know that we are numero uno. Oh man, demon rebels in a undead settlement. What will 2 skeleton spearmen, 2 zombies and 2 felbeds do? I wonder.
Herald of the Dark Prince. March! Behold my sensuous movements. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
It's a Moonhowers, and who the hell the Moonhowers will fight? Scorn factions are still gonna be listed here. They're only at war with all these factions. You see all these factions, they're not even supposed to be here. They're not really at war with anybody. These are all those generic, always respawn factions. I guess one of them is a Rift faction at least.
Do I please you? On we go.
Seem to have quite a small military. They have really no enemies. I'm not worried even with these dwarf guys.
Courtesan of the pleasure god. Don't stop. Seeking sweet.
Mines of Gorgot. Every mountain is only tier 3 in 143 turns.
Pleasure without conscience.
There is a storm here. I don't know, looks pretty calm to me. Some kind of bug.
Handmaiden of dark delight. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Gonna get a drink, guys. Be back. Let's make a short break. Good break, boys. So for the wait. He's getting me some wine. Pretty quick to the high casualties, huh? They have a black dragon. Looks like a jungle.
Decadent seekers. The debauched ones. Become as one.
It's one of our latest armies.
I feel the earth.
Looking for a lot of shadows from the Slaanesh. Four flyers in that army.
The serpent strikes.
Agony and ecstasy. Make them scream. Heart seekers. Bend to our will.
Yeah, Lake, thank you.
Sin and depravity. Rabbit. Heart seekers. Yes.
So I'm gonna be mad to go after all this cavalry.
Servants of Slaanesh. Exalted demonets of Slaanesh. Death through sensation.
And those guys broke fast.
Endless suffering. Decadent seekers. Heart seekers of Slaanesh. Rent. Avatar of torment. Fight and spread decadence.
Should have put any gear on this cultist.
The purple herald. A right of pleasure. Bringing suffering.
Death through sensation.
Heart seekers.
Just getting massively killed.
Stride with perfection.
The dragons will get wrecked by the soul grinder of Slaanesh. The long animation and it misses. This provides it in the air because it can move. Kinda stuck in the animation, but now we got a little bit of room.
Get out of here!
I'm not even sure this one start talking here. Was that one more unit that caused everybody to get stuck? What is a good level to replace a herald with a keeper of secrets? Well, if you really want one, please the renowned and feared area. So the late ones get a couple more levels and then in place. Be safe around about level 28. So you can get immortality too. They lose 8 levels, right? I'm not sure. Somebody said you lose 8 experience, 8 levels. Somebody said you lose half. It seemed half to me.
Rip all hope from them. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Losing half is kind of bad, considering the trade is running rolled half. But 8 levels. Well, you see, conflicting information.
Land's embrace. I am made whole.
Cleaver and glittering scales, so that's nice. Sonolda has a brass cleaver as well. This one is on the passive side.
Courtesan of the pleasure god. Don't stop.
This army is next turn for Disciple army. Car is just outside Kislev.
The greater secrets are mine. Alone.
Wonder if all these things will just stay here, because nobody's going to get the soul this turn.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Telling another quality army. At the dwarf artillery.
I must taste flesh.
We'll finish the Kislev campaign.
Onward! Charge! I taste their fear.
Heart seekers!
Behold the magnificence!
Seeking sin! We go! Who can I blame? The Prince of Chaos rises! Sensuous diversion! Hear the discordant choir!
Keeper of
81 on the Keeper of Secrets, 66 defense. 27 anti-infantry from battlefield for good measure.
Now!
The darkest desire!
I need souls!
Pain is a gift! Attacks of pain!
Power of Slaanesh! Esmagoria!
Slaaneshi cultist!
I feel the urge.
Slay their minds!
Absolute obedience!
New extremes of sensation.
Phantasmagoria! Pleasure, passion, excess and decadence!
Sorcerous lash! Extravagant despair! Exalted demoness of Slaanesh! Dance of pain!
Thanks, on.
Sensuous
This will do. Your desires are mine. Kari. Moving. Slash. Glorious.
Faster, quicker. My pleasure. I can't stop. Divine dance.
Yes.
On to pleasure.
Now. Agreed. Feast. The Kari moves. No one faster. Charge!
Powers to the souls upgraded when there is not even a regular version. That's a little bit weird. He's with replenishing more dangerous than any of their armies.
The Tempter Lord.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
This one doesn't have an arcane item on. I guess it has scroll at some point.
For souls.
This is the second time we're going to attack Kislev this campaign. They have Kislev in Prague, and after that they are just broken.
Slaaneshi Herald.
So it's strange about this army moving like this, considering how much attrition they're taking in those Wimper territories. And they're even trying to raid or encamp or anything.
Do I please?
Is they trying to take a settlement here?
Onward.
Gotta be all destroyed by the demon incursion. Volsgrad. This one is in Prague.
Pleasure without conscience.
My divine master.
Name it, and it shall be done. How should I? on to another.
So far, the rifts have not been reopening.
Belacor. Ship of shadows. I must taste flesh.
I think we have 35% attrition resistance here. Trade is being useful here again.
Depravity reigns. I bring you euphoric death.
The 68 here, let's see.
The new avatar of sense.
Got a full army on 68 with plus 25%.
Prince's Herald. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Artisan of pain. I yearn to go. One man's pain is another's pleasure.
This one can't retreat, and they thought they were safe. This looks like they lost a very strong army. Allow you to use seduce things from reinforcements. We're so close to getting rid of Kislev and Prague cities. So close. Which means the rest of the ice court is gone. It's literally the only thing that keeps them alive right now, having these two cities. They're under so much pressure lately they couldn't even get into the Realm of Chaos this time.
Avatar of torment. It thrills me.
2 minutes,
A union of bodies.
2 minutes.
Come as one.
Does look like some casualties we don't wait for any reinforcement. Reinforcement on the older side of the battlefield, though. I don't really mind that this armor taking some damage.
Plague their souls.
Seeking sin.
I wonder if they're gonna come out of here as well. What you could do? Think so.
Taking flight.
Just enough to get us into position here. Holy shit, those things got melted.
Demonette of Slaanesh.
I guess they can resist the charge because there's not bugged like the infantry is.
Seekers.
Sweetest suffering.
New extremes of sensation.
On the hunt!
Demonettes. A dance of pain.
Griffin Legion! March with flag!
Beacon of depravity.
Come their reinforcements.
Hear the discordant choir.
Don't seem to be coming from this area, so everybody's coming here. Gonna put pressure on our demons.
Seekers of Slaanesh.
Spare!
Of course.
This will be exquisite.
All right.
Bears.
Pleasure!
1
No idea, so might take some time to update.
Agony and ecstasy.
Pain is a gift.
Whips!
Death through sensation.
Defines. The darkest of desires. Sorceress flash.
Someone getting their artillery there.
Souls for Slaanesh!
Slither! Word from the cultist of Slaanesh! The Lord of Excess arises!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Demonets! Bend to our will.
Those bears can definitely do pretty good there.
Yes!
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Disengage with these guys on this side. I think that their army is not in march stance.
The Prince of Chaos rises.
One of them is very hard to disengage from those large units.
Extravagant despair.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh. Rend.
Left 2 exalt demonettes in the back.
Deliver unto Slaanesh. Hear the discordant choir.
Yeah, the Swordseekers are definitely melting the chariots. Don't think we can disengage with those.
Serving the pack!
Make them scream.
Orgasmic agony!
This is the guns that they keep shooting her.
My pleasure. The darkest of desires. Dance upon their corpses.
Sin and depravity. Heart seekers.
A beguiling nightmare! I
The
got
chariots are just getting real wrecked by these things.
temptation! Of course!
Not even doing much in return.
Death through sensation.
Attack.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
The Purple Herald! Sent by Slaanesh! Darkest winds blow!
Beautiful pain.
Pan-demon of Slaanesh! Purple winds!
Good, yes.
Better send a little more attack to do better there. This was their best army left. The rest is not really that much. This guy is really hard to finish off. His regeneration is so strong on low health. This is a high damage unit. Come on, man. After all this, we managed to get out. Bullshit! Bullshit! Two demonettes and both furies, but the enemy had an impressive army. Devour Capus replenishment.
Grant slow, agonizing, beautiful deaths. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
I don't even have no moment to go after him. There could be a full army next turn.
Don't stop. Oh, yes. Sensation.
Their Ursun right is causing us a lot of attrition, especially if we have to be more deterred this more than one turn.
Such wondrous suffering this will bring.
There's no way they're gonna have much more from this. Barely any military left, apparently. Northern provinces and western provinces and killing each other as well, which is very good for us. Rakadrak 2 settlements. They're working on destroying some of these minor factions. Fortunately, this bard doesn't seem to ever going to clear. Shadow Legion and all these random factions that make no sense anymore in this campaign, they're still on this list. All these factions should just disappear. The Shadow Legion, all the real factions, since, you know, the Forge of Soul is done, right? But nope.
I will not betray my faith.
To touch a dragonborn is
Northern provinces, Northern provinces. What the hell? How the hell did this army get here?
You desire fornication.
I serve only the dragons.
He really wants to fight here, huh?
Excess.
It's 49 with the Dominatrix.
The new avatar of
Still a full army, huh? And that's the last kill on Nakari is such trash.
Slaanesh. Depravity reigns.
So good.
Naught else matters but sense.
He retreated?
I heed only my father's decrees.
My will does not bend.
Ooh. Guess it's just Jade Warriors.
Onward.
So far, of all the factions we fought, the Kate has the least chance against us. They literally get fucked by swarming and magic.
Heralds of the
The units literally can't do shit.
March! I see privileged of Slaanesh.
Don't understand why they're ignoring Black Gulch.
Slaughter the sheep.
Can we get any armies from my vassals? Let's see, 42,
We agree.
Kazakh, Yoling,
Your will, slaughter the sheep.
We have some kind of small army here. Who's this guy? Ulf?
The mocking washer.
Ulf.
Slaughter the sheep.
Who's their leader?
Enter then.
Eirik Torgerson?
A fist fight, or both?
So Bjorling is our big trade partner. Let's see if we can unbug the trade. At least partially.
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
There's no partnership for the whole of campaign. We've been trading with them.
Fine.
And what it? There's no payment button now. Maybe because we are doing it on the same turn again.
Yes.
Let's see if we are on fuck the trade.
Yes. Always ready for a headbutting contest.
They're both bugged right now.
Accepted. You have my favor.
Okay, we signed trade agreements on the same turn. And let's see if the long-term partnership works. The interface is bugged as well. This has happened in the late Warhammer 2 as well. This thing is supposed to be at the end. See if trade gets fixed. I mean, we only lost over 100 turns of long-term partnership. Should have been over 300 to 400 per turn. But yeah, let's see if it gets fixed like that. You can try to fix this every 10 turns, right? They even sometimes pay you for it. I control the Eastern Oblast. This one can hold. Repel the dwarf army here. We have the Giant Mountains and Gormandni here. We have pretty much all of Norsk except what the Legion of Chaos and Bjorling have. I'm not a fan of Bjorling controlling this region here, really. It looks off.
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both? Always ready for a headbutting contest. Bring death.
We are the reason this guy's even alive.
Your reality is ours to weave, and yours to endure.
Challenge Storm. Isn't that the Ogre city as well? The garrison got full next turn now. This is gonna be a rebels on top of rebels. This is the Bone Road. This is the Road of Damnation. We just put pressure on them just because of our sheer size. Get the stuff from them.
The great changer deigns we weave you a favorable.
This one makes sense with them because they have all three. In the places where they are not controlling the whole, it's a different story. Yeah. Where's the Hellkid Drove? This is it's actually the same province, huh? This goes to the close to the this place here.
Your life is forfeit. If you accept that, we can make a pact that will see all satisfied.
Oh, the Zerlos all of a sudden has value. So what happened? Why does it have value all of a sudden? How do these things change over time, you know, because there is randomness to it as well. The time helps. We actually don't see it. Must have upgraded that income building. How much are we getting paid from the bird? 1566, huh? Can make this guy the last guy vassal, and the small bird will have no friends left in the world. Then we can destroy him.
What?
Kislev wants peace. No peace. Those cities are mine.
This is not the promised access.
You come before me as a penitent. This tickles me. I may be merciful and not torture you for as long. We see.
I made this guy a vassal and I'm weakening him by taking his settlements to diplomacy.
The portents are that your presence here is not malicious. You have...
It's another province. This was the Challenge Stone and Hellkite Crow. These guys are vassals. The problem with this is minus 20 is way too much. Ogres. This one is here, so this goes like this. It's 3 and they still have the floating mountain now.
Your reality is ours to weave, and yours to...
This one is adjacent to their capital though. Maybe more difficult to get. I lost half his size so far. I think we can manage this public order, considering we get 4 here and another 8 here. Yeah, this is manageable. It's just free money here. These are a chaotic wasteland and a mountain. No, this is actually different points. There's both chaotic wasteland. 3 chaotic wastelands and a wasteland. It is that the one further north is an actual wasteland, while these are chaotic wastelands. This one is like closer to the chaos wastes. This might not be chaos wastes anymore, but look at this, chaos waste, chaos waste. This one being wasteland feels off. It's another 800 income here as well. This puts us to 101 settlement. We played a great game, not you. Taking all his friends, we're taking all their friends, and we're gonna take the last friend, and one by one just gonna poof, poof, poof. Tay still has a lot of shit here. Look at all this red climate though. I need to install a puppet here. Savannah is good though. What kind of shock this guy never wanted peace.
You should cook it alive.
Even after losing all those armies to us. They got quite a bit of enemies.
My divine master?
Divine immortality. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Most privileged of...
Also closing on Kislev. This looks like a Chaos Undivided rogue army. There's a Skrug army here. I don't think we see any camps in the area.
I know my
Why are they ignoring Castle Alexandrov? What?
When I am all powerful, there will be a place for you.
How the fuck are they not at war with them, they're at war with us?
No, this won't do at all.
Skrark has been toxic in both early campaigns. It's the most frustrating levels of player focus compared to the what's in the area. It's not even part of the game until you start Goldtooth.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Courtesan of the pleasure god. Very well.
I got armies coming from all sides here. And more and more. Looks like the rifts are gonna stop opening. Maybe they open again. I don't know. We've been closing them, and they're not. They haven't opened again. Makes me wonder what happened with all those bugged armies that are showing in diplomacy they were not supposed to.
Yes, plaything.
I don't like the fact that there's Nurgle corruption here, just what we need. 4 characters get Nurgle trait.
Your mortal tides amuse me. Embrace the lust. Full speed ahead. The delicious sea. Slaves to darkness.
I'm gonna go to Forbidden Citadel, there's no Nurgle corruption here.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
So this is the Herald of Slaanesh ship.
Drowning.
Well, this is the ship if you have Exalted Keeper of Secrets.
Unforgettable sensation.
Ooh, we can do this. Get some vision. Dushka, Prague, and Village of the Moon. Vision, vision, vision.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Flickering fire, frazzling fiends! On discs we fly!
I am no slave!
Empower magics!
Prince's Herald.
Rift-wise, it's pretty much in the Grand Cate area. These guys for some reason are showing, but there's nobody in Khorne's realm. On fuck this, we might need to go do that survival battle, Kappa. Because, you know, we get 10k and battle loot, right? Maybe we should have done it for a more clear view here. I hated that this thing show here and you couldn't even see properly everything there. You get pretty much extra 5 factions on that tab if somebody's been to Khorne's realm. Maybe if all the rifts are closed, all those factions disappear. But, you know, considering this is CA, I doubt it.
I will dominate. Pleasure without conscience.
Having quite a bad public order around here.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Also 16 the devotees per turn now.
Herald of Slaanesh.
Fine master.
Taking what is this one called? Village Mountains.
Moving, my prince.
Hunger, thirst, we embrace.
So these are the guys that came out of the rift and they're taking some damage,
Unspeakable depravity awaits.
This guy seems to be mortal as well.
You cannot.
And they're still here, rapturous success. And that's actually the pleasure tide. Still here. And look at this. They apparently live here. Amazing.
Artisan of pain.
So we should just wait here for now.
The frisson.
The Cyber armies are excellent for garrisons. At least they have not bugged upkeep like the Legion's armies.
Onward.
Also recruiting a new army here.
Divine master.
That in book, I don't think no entry in the Great Book of Bugs will unfuck the mess they've created with all those generic factions. About 13 of them. It's just a mess, which thankfully is not gonna be in Immortal Empires, right?
On we go.
Taste our pleasures. We march in rapture.
Oh, look at these guys.
Certainly.
This guy again. In the same spot. One guy. I wonder what's gonna happen next few turns. You know, he might be recruiting with something here.
Come.
What a mess with all these generic and random spawning factions. So immersion breaking. Granite spikes.
Welcome. Mayhaps we can barter for the souls of those you represent.
What is this one called? Hissing Pits. Well, this one is not really sustainable for us. Just be too many rebels. The 100 Zinch corruption here and 100 corn, that's like impossible.
So be it.
Makes more sense to translate to our vassal. This one does seem like it's manageable. But what is this place? Howling Rock. There are demon rebels here with a couple of demons, and the enemy have a garrison here of 2 skeleton spearmen, 2 zombies, and 2 fell bats. I'm dying to see what's gonna happen here. Money's good again. This is -1, and the Zinch corruption is going away. That's going to give us 8 control here. This is all mountains. This one is the safest. With more money. We got wall here and we got wall there. So it seems safe, okay, because they have to go to these two, but if one of these goes down, this one is the next step, so it makes sense to keep this one up as well. I mean, there's a lot of stuff here that will happen if one of them go down. Yeah, we need more corruption here. We double check. These guys march for the right for trade. Move. 4 turns.
We shall debase your nation. On to another.
Chant is 1 turn.
You are not worthy of our attention.
I just want all the vision here, you know.
I know
This type
my
of campaign,
place.
why not? It fits. I think we were trying to close this rift here as well.
Cultist of the perfect prince.
How my skin.
This is a nice money province. Azorn is the one with Firemount. Firemount, Azorn, and Blackfang, the Greenskin settlement. $100 settlements exact here. Not many rifts open, and look at that opening again. Go back to Cornerstone, we'll lose all the weapons, right? Well, looks like all those extra factions gonna have to stay here. Over 300 Merconos. I don't know the exact number, but I think it was over 300. So we're dealing with... we got 4 vassals. We're gonna make that last worst case faction of vassals, so those Zinj guys have no friends, then we're gonna destroy them. We're currently allied with the Legion of Chaos because it's Seducers. Half of these factions here are just generic shit from this campaign. The only real players here are the Grand Cartean factions, which are fighting each other. Disciples of the Maw. And the Ice Court. Everything else is just generic respawning stuff and minor factions. Oracles of Zinch are a vassal, and we've been using diplomacy to take all their settlements. The vassals can have no other allies or really friends without our say-so. Let's see if the next turn these two actually get long-term partnership. I am almost certain this one is bugged, same like the other one as well. Both devotees missions, which are actually a very good one for this faction, are bugged. Yeah, we're not gonna be playing Gladius tonight. We're gonna go watch Legion See how we're gonna go with the second season before I play some Gladius. Legion, the mutant. Kislev is going down. Can't leave this campaign without destroying Kislev and Skrag Bastard. This Kislev. See what happens the next 20 turns. Literally take half the map in that time. This is gonna take a lot of hours because everything is going so slow. So many pieces to move. Legion is weird, but good weird. Lightning strike! Oh, those cheeky bastards got a lightning strike! What the fuck is up with that horse? Why is it so small? What are we gonna do about all these flyers? You got less budget here for some reason. I think this is not even the first time we got a lightning strike in this in the Warhammer 3. Considering our composition, we got some tanky marauders. Marauders in general is not horrible. Not horrible. I feel like in a way slightly better than Norscan marauders in a way. But the Seeker chariots, man. God damn, I guess we could just block this shit. Aren't these sky junks just shooting rockets? The fact they got this army has been successful. The fact they have that much experience. I think taking one of this. I mean, the crossbow is just gonna get deleted by the air units. Considering composition here, the halberds harm us the most. Can take another unit, unfortunately. Let's put a prediction for this one. This one will be interesting. We got a good lord and lots of rockets, which means our infantry might just get destroyed. Why didn't they... They might not have the lightning strike on Zhao Ming. No matter what we do here, we gotta fight because it looks like win one-sidedly. Kate is good out resolve from the looks of it. I mean, they do have good crossbow units. This army matters nothing for us. It's just there to overwhelm the enemy. It's a disciple army. One of the best thing about the Slaanesh faction. These guys do damage, while this might just get blown to bits. This can disrupt crossbows. Take some work to kill them though. Oh, not bug spells at least. We'll hide the cavalry in the woods, and as the infantry gets closer, we'll just swarm the enemy. The chariots will go immediately disrupt their range. Probably just best one single line here, considering how many shooters they have.
Sin and depravity become as one. Seekers of Slaanesh. The purple.
I think we might get discovered immediately because of those things in the air. But they're gonna have to turn.
A pleasure.
They have almost as bad vigor as we have because of the lightning strike.
My perfect flesh quivers in anticipation. Flow like wine.
Let's go disrupt shit here. You have to go be worried about one halberd and one spearman. That duration is too long, man. Twitch needs to put those predictions to like 3 or 4 minutes. That can be between 2 and 5 minutes. Who's awake? Yoo-hoo. The swarm is about to hit them. My army is way too fast, so this time it doesn't work. So place your predictions. Place your predictions so we can do the bell. Slaanesh is all about that. Zoom, 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 zoom. Kill the enemy before they kill you. Thanks, Steve. Which one? Steve 6. Okay, let's go. Get him out of position. You don't want to charge those halberds though.
We go a dance of pain. Fame. Kill. Yes. Bring us Arturia's degradation. Oh yeah. Seeking sin.
How does this unit take so much damage there? Lost a lot of morale here.
Whips! Demolect of Slaanesh! Avatar of torment! Darkest wind blow! Seekers! Jackals and Seekers!
Some, I guess our morale is pretty poor here.
Despair!
Agony and ecstasy! Seekers!
A couple of those things in here have guns, right? Leadership doesn't seem to be like very good here for this fight. If we clear the ground, the air will rout. They'll lose control of the battlefield.
Guided by hunger.
Sent by dragons.
This one is actually doing quite a bit of voodoo around. How's the Lord looking? Where the fuck is she? Oh, she's in the air. What the heck? She's not even coming down. Supposed to be. Oh, is that a wizard? Looks like it can fight just fine. Maybe stuck between the balloon, the lanterns. Most of the ground is clear here. The halbert's at. Click off that horse. No, that one is on the foot. Never mind. The Soul Cypher is killing them now. Just to make sure the leadership holds. Lost all our demons. They didn't have the leadership against all this shit in the air. I guess it's an army with not much leadership. Something is causing a lot of leadership damage here.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
We really need to clear those ground units. Look like they have enough ammo to clear us here.
Bring us souls! Driven by pain!
At once! March in ordered ranks!
Units are just shaking pajamas here.
Finding fresh souls! On the hunt!
Why didn't she attack though? That's feels so weird. Almost like she bugged or something.
The eternal hunters!
And how is that unit running faster than us? 31 speed, we got 38.
Hell Scourge!
Our units can route that many times. There's a limit.
Sent by Slaanesh! Stone and steel!
Hell Scourges!
None can resist me! A journey to pleasure!
The trees!
Victory! Slay them!
We can hide the secret chariot. Those missiles will be very hard to hit our demon lord.
Hell Scourge! Driven by
This is close to army losses. Come on, man! Get the shit up! What the hell?
Bend to our will!
Come on! Don't be like that! Those bastards, the fact they're alive, we lost the battle. They were also didn't have that much ammo left. Maybe I should have just kept one seeker in the back. They seem to all of them just die to crumbling. Crumbling and banished. I just needed to finish up that crossbow with a 1 here. I didn't expect the Seekers to all just crumble like that. Some ridiculous leadership damage there. Must have some kind of trait or something. Oh, we did have no leadership. We had no leadership and the lightning struck at the same time. She was just AFK in the air. She's not even the wizard. This one is the wizard. Here they come again. Second one is marching. We'll retreat here.
No! No!
She was just standing in the air. It seemed like bugged, like the demon prince gets sometimes. It definitely looked bugged. The wizard was on the ground getting killed. If that lord was fighting, we would have lost faster. Yoo-hoo!
I serve only the dragons.
None may command the Iron Dragon.
We lost the disciple armies. It's no big deal. What? This one. What does it say? Half experience.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Screw it, I'm not dropping these traits. So I might not even see much experience in the future anyways. In fact, you lose all the traits and half the experience is just too costly. Especially because you can't get that experience back just like that. Not on everybody.
My divine master, the cult grows. Pleasure for pleasure's sake.
80,000,
Empower magics.
Lizardman? There's no real lizardman in this map.
To war!
Just a bunch of lobotomized minor factions. Clip from yesterday? Sure. Think it.
Such insights to tempt you.
34 turns to replenish this unit. God damn! This is northern provinces and this is western provinces. This is some really bad climate on this area.
Stand before our perch and peak our supreme keep paying your respects to me, and few will dare oppose you.
Tribesmen, gather.
Let's see trade. Long-term partnership 7. From 0 to 7. Long-term partnership 4. From 0 to 4. Huh. All of a sudden it works. For how long? Who knows? This thing's supposed to grow every turn. Depending on how big is the trade agreement. Comfort has been wrecked here by, from the looks of it, just rebels. Comfort has been wrecked here by, from the looks of it, just rebels. Yeah, it's like Demons of Chaos too much for the vampires. Well, 100 turns later it's supposed to be a 700, you know. But it's been bugged for over 100 turns, so yeah. This long-term partnership is supposed to be close to 600 at this point.
Despoilers, you come before me as a penitent. This tickles me. I may be merciful and not torture you for as long.
And the settlements don't care. We don't care about the settlements. Oh.
Speak. Always ready for a headbutting contest.
Bonus of 56. Relative faction minus 55. What the hell does it even mean, really, in this case? Our military is stronger than 2nd, 3rd, and 4th faction combined. It looks like this guy's just gonna get permanently bugged like this. He's left the realm. If we close all the rifts, the shit is gonna get fixed. The Slaanesh, Porn.
My divine master. Do I please?
This one is corn as well.
Lord of the Glade.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
The Tempter Lord.
He's living inside again.
Go with grace.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Divine immortality.
If they can't open again, there gotta be some kind of event which just closes all this shit related to this stuff.
Pleasure without conscience.
My divine master.
Depravity reigns.
It's all crafted by Slaanesh here.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Smother them.
I will butcher any who interfere.
Scrog is coming again.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Plague Gulch still a ruin, plague spreading.
Enslave the Southerners. This way.
You guys are still with us for 3 turns.
Belacor.
Belacor just taken 15 turns to get anywhere really on the map.
Moving. Such insights.
Kislev Siege, huh? This is Prague. They're recruiting. I'm just going to be annoying here, and I'm gonna besiege Prague and fuck the recruitment. Why are you gonna recruit now? They only get units on their own turn. If Prague is under siege, we cancel the recruitment.
My divine master.
And Karen will take Kislev again for the second time. But this one in range, but this army is in a really poor shape.
The Tempter Lord.
Kislev again. This is the second time we're attacking Kislev. We held it for a bit, but this is probably gonna be not gonna be the last time we need to attack this place. Holy shit! That's a rank 1. Okay, so they had some battling here. So what's the bad news here? The bad news are guns, especially if it would take some time to get into the city. Well, any units that are available from Prague are not going to be able to be recruited as long as the city is under siege. Imagine not knowing that. I'm gonna sacrifice their troops on this side here. Frontal attack here. Can hide some of these things, so they should all be here.
The aesthetics are lethal.
These things can hide here.
Bringers of joyous degradation. The Dark Prince's servant.
This will do. Hurry.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh. Demonets, obey.
Alright, hit a nice wall there. I don't even think they're gonna be fighting here. They got the Glade Guard on the wall, they counter demons.
Moving.
Hurry.
Glade Guard is again, I think it's a Ice Guard. Holy shit, this guy's melted. High ground shots are actually really high damage.
Sensuous diversion.
Arch tempter.
Is it me or he missed that door? Yeah, guys, you can try attacking today, you know.
Attack!
Paramour of Slaanesh.
The bringer of temptation.
Daemonat of Slaanesh.
Capture this one.
An intriguing sin.
Move! Time to charge!
Savusad.
Darkling Majesty.
Well, we'll get overrun. How much casualties on the wall though? It's another story. This one is in a little bit trouble, huh?
Slaanesh is allures. Their flesh is my canvas. Sorcerer's lash. The darkest desire.
Feaster of pain.
Pain is a gift.
Yeah, they might be getting shot by the tower here.
The aesthetic.
This one is always top priority for the range.
Onward then. Demonite of Slaanesh. Surging on.
They die!
So you got overrun there. Just overrun the city in this case. They can't hold this shit. They're getting swarmed.
It brings excess. Sin and gravity.
They tried to shoot some of these units, but they really can't.
Make them scream! The Lord of Excess arises!
Great Horned One.
Take some damage here to close this.
Run! Oh, yes!
I like to focus the chariot.
I am not done.
Yes, Master!
Heart Seekers of Slaanesh.
I won't be able to recapture this. This is done.
Stride on.
City got overrun.
A dance of pain.
Supple servants of Slaanesh. This will be exquisite. Extravagant despair.
It helps to have really fast units, right?
Charge!
Death through sensation.
I am endowed with power.
We are in agreement.
Heart Seekers.
The whole city's been captured. Feel this bar will win by default. Also, this somebody always get killed, but in this case just Kislev troops, which is ideal. Ice Core has lost Kislev for the second time. Prague is under siege, and we'll take a turn of replenishment here and go after Prague. No Kislev, no Prague, no Erengrad, they're dead. This is gonna get closest and shit. $40,000 sec, huh? There's a whole tier of the city though. We care about tier 5 Kislev? We don't, it's a shithole. Like every other demon shithole.
The Tempter Lord.
Corruption going here.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
What do you mean a shithole? There's nothing in it. We get a portal, a garrison, and a little bit of income. It's a one region city, it's still bad for Slaanesh. One region province. Not even the resources matter, because we need big provinces for money. It's a really bad city for Slaanesh. But as long as the game doesn't have it, it's good for us. It's a real shithole. Our economy works on large provinces and resources, providing province income, and then managing negative control. Kislev is just a one seat region province, which has nothing for Slaanesh. Portal's just corruption, really. Corruption military province.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
My divine master?
The greatest cities of Kislev are absolute shitholes for Slaanesh.
Depravity reigns.
Even just Eastern Oblast is way superior. The corruption is adjacent provinces as well. And you can see there's several adjacent provinces, so it's perfect for a portal. It's just how the Slaanesh works. Slaanesh has crazy economy already. That doesn't really matter what's Kislev, Prague, or Erengrad. They're just shitholes for this faction. The only way to improve this if they add some kind of landmark. That's like the only way I can see it. Like defiled Kislev and just some bonus for the faction or stuff like that. You can see our province here making nearly 5,000 income. Over 5,000 income. Kislev can only dream about income like this.
Our winds are bullet.
You can see you have a pretty steady income in these large provinces.
Our burning needs are unmet.
weaken us.
One for -6, one is 3. It's gonna be perfect with the setup. Not only need garrisons there, this area is safe. This is our second military province.
Taste our pleasure.
Oh, look at this! Huh. He got 4 units. Never recruited a day of his life in his life. In the Chaos Wastes! No attrition. Oh damn! They just spawn units out of thin air. They broke rogue armies even further in Warhammer 3. They spawned in the same exact spot when we destroyed them. You know, I'm all for, you know, this faction respawn once, but... Or, you know... Why do they come back when they get destroyed? That's just stupid. Kill them once is enough. You kill them, they're gone. But now they respawn in the same spot and just get troops out of thin air without even recruiting or anything.
What presents will the sea gift us?
Oh, yes! We row! Sails below!
What is the name of this sea even? Rock and Sea?
Shadows overcome ice. Such insights to tempt you. Time to indulge.
I can actually get plague trailing to that territory, so that's like... That's really bad. And in worse, I can get Krot Benergal, which is... There's like no words to even say how bad it is for us.
Insights to tempt you.
My will does not bend.
Embrace the lust. Slash.
Sorry, it's not a replenishment, it's in mountains. Well, we have destroyed their armies. There's no going around that. We also have a reduced budget here for some reason. Seconds is kind of bad for us. Try a gamble here. If I take a lot of damage here, it's gonna take like 6+ turns to replenish. We have Crabbernergle in the mountains. Their army has no ground units. I don't think they're gonna rout in 40 seconds. "40 seconds is too short. We need probably over a minute." Oh, look at this, reinforcements on the left. Beautiful.
Warriors!
Oh boy, you guys ready for a gangbang here?
Formation.
Well, apparently, it's no longer a thing in Warhammer 3, controlling the ground. Wow.
Move as wind. Sensed by dragon.
They don't have to land. Maybe the lanterns are unique in this way.
Darkness calls.
Friend, pain is a gift.
Yes. Doom knights on tireless foot. The north decides.
Make them scream.
Scream!
Screams of sensation!
Slaves to dark.
The flyers didn't enter the battlefield.
Where chaos commands. Eviscerate them.
Sensation gives me a strength.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh.
Here they come.
The horde.
Fuck the dragon.
Visit distraction. Destroy them.
Most exalted. Flowing grace.
Demonettes.
Yes. Yes.
Fueled by pain.
Dragon was fascinated.
Two knights of siege.
Where are you going, balloons? They allowed these Doom Knights of Zinch. Just what we need, a nice air unit.
The Prince of Pleasure's caress.
Demonettes.
Why is this thing fleeing like this?
Heart seekers.
them with agony.
She's looking just to disengage here.
Walking. Followers of chaos.
Now we have flying attackers here, they're really vulnerable. We got this very good unit from Zinch.
Visits destruction. Eviscerate them. Ghouls of chaos.
Bringing agony. Pain is a gift.
Army of the dark gods. I am irresistible.
Trying to go to the air, other units.
Two knights of sea.
Not gonna help them. How's this dragon thing work? It's gonna be permanently a dragon. Looks like they changed the thing with the flying units.
Demonites of Slaanesh.
So,
Attacks of
come on, go, what the hell are they doing? Kill them. Yeah, we're allied with the Oracles of Zinch, so we got that units from them.
Bend to our will.
Exalted keeper of secrets. Vista of pain. Our dance continues.
You're gonna know what a friend.
Jade warrior.
Cavalry is gonna get wrecked here. How is this thing still alive? It's 38 defense. Okay, so the reinforcements counted. Reinforcement count. We don't have to kill the rest of their balloons. Just stay out of harm's way. We'll use our Doom Knights to clear the air.
Great Horned One.
So the high tier units are tanky.
Most exalted.
They lost the ground control of the ground, so they're gonna start losing leadership now.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
In ruination's night.
The army is marching, so they're dead anyways.
Slaves to darkness.
They're very inaccurate, but on long range.
Annihilate them. Summon the lash. Army of the dark gods. Doom Knights of Sinch, where chaos commands. Hordes of
That's it for them.
spread corruption.
They're losing the battlefield. It's a rule with the flyers.
Seeking victims. Doom Knights.
Just disengage, those balloons are all dead. Zombie can't take any damage. The replenishment takes 3+ turns even for this small replenishment. Good night. This cleanest really possible result here. Any big damage to this army is catastrophic, really, because of the mountains and corrupt by Nurgle. The Disciple Army did a big deal there. They had the Disciple Army, this would have been a real struggle to deal with both of them. 3 Doom Knights can only do so much.
Kill them slowly. Such insights.
Gale of Titans will close this area, and then it's just the Mistgorge that causes the bottleneck into this Yeti Peak.
So good. Delectable.
This is a different faction though.
My will does not bend.
Shamble Town will need a few turns to replenish. Mountains and yeah, this faction is really bad replenishment. Mountains make it worse, and if we are corrupted by Nurgle, it's tricky. Don't take casualties.
Such insights to tempt.
Is there no way to remove the trait? For this faction, no, apparently. Because we can not uncorrupted. We are a chaos faction. Only the factions that can that have minus corruption can remove it. Apparently.
Cavort.
I feel like a third of our army is dead here and not resolve. This is not the realm of chaos trade. This is a trade by spending time in a province that has 15 or more corruption. Takes a while to get it, but eventually all the characters get it if the corruption is not cleared. And you cannot remove corruption if it has 5 or more. Unless there is a second source of corruption on top of Slaanesh corruption 100.
Hordes of chaos. I am irresistible.
It's just an oversight. It's just an oversight. Seems like it's an oversight that this faction doesn't get any replenishment and skills or technologies.
Your secret spill. Feaster of pain. We are the feasters of pain. The seneschal of Slaanesh. And your
What is
time has
one
come.
lost them? Oh, it was Eldent Factory.
Darkling majesty. The Prince of Pleasure's caress. Our dance continues. Fluid grace. Divine majesty.
Time to charge! Ring! Phantasmagoria!
Surging on!
Yes. Fueled by pain.
Purple wind!
Bringers of joyous degradation!
Most exalted. Closer. Closer.
Will we fighting here, guys? I don't see anybody here. Ooh, what? I see a shadow here, but who are we fighting here?
Excess in all things.
The bringer of temptation. Sensation gives me strength.
That's the end of their military in this area again. This is pretty much a second army. The only really bad thing about this army is replenishment. But the model disappeared. We could have seduced these units here, but this is just a stomp. The only way we had to go into a battle because bad auto-resolve. We'd have lost a third of the army here. And there's no replenishment. But instead we get a replenishment like this. This is not reliable, but it's the only way.
End them. Such insights.
We're just out of movement here.
Delectable.
Just out of movement.
Feast on their souls.
Privileged.
I don't think we can block recruitment at best. What happens if this army dies? We lose the cultist.
I bring you euphoric death. Depravity reigns. Delectable blood.
There's another army there. 56,700 budget. That's a big deal. Some is kind of bad shape, but they were never really high end. You can always rebuild them. I mean, we got another 9 armies, right? So it's not really a big deal. Kislev is crippled, and their army is coming on them from all sides. The only buddy that's making these guys survive right now were Cracker Drak and this Krag guy. This Krag is just like, gotta go against the player. There's nobody else in my world. Heck, somehow he made peace treaty, I think, with the Legion of Chaos. Yeah, we're gonna save it here, boys, and continue next time. Thank you for watching, and good night. Then we'll start late tomorrow, by the way, again.